Hey guys, and welcome again to another stream. So today we are going to be playing, surprise surprise, some more Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. Now this time Shadow has again provided us with a more updated version of the first Seraphim mission, which being the hardest one and having failed it last time, we are going to try again cooperative with some friends. Now we are supposed to be playing this with Urka, Steve and Luca again. But we seem to be missing Luca at the moment, so we're just trying to figure out exactly what's going on there. Hopefully it won't be too much of a delay. If he just doesn't show up, then we will obviously just go with the three of us, which will be fine. But just to give you a general heads up on what the plans are for today, we'll hopefully be having some fun with that. Anyway, I'm going to jump back into the Discord call and let people be talking and all that kind of jazz. And that's me back, done my general spiel. But we're still missing a Luca. Well, I'm going to host the game. There's also an updated version of SimSpeed++, Steve, but you'll get that just by joining my game, so that's fine. Sort the map out. Okay, people can join whatever whenever they want.
Is it important to download the updated client, or is that just the client and not game changer?
That's just a client, I think. I mean, if you try and... I didn't even notice there was a client update, so I've not actually... Actually, no, I must have the updated client. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Try joining the game and see if it breaks. I imagine if you need the updated client and you try to join when you don't have it, it will probably throw you some sort of a, hey, this ain't right message. Kind of like when you don't have a mod. Or it might just let you into the game and then break it 20 minutes later. Who knows?
Well, that'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, well, you know, learning experience. I guess I need to shout at Luca even more. Feel bad atting people constantly. Oh, hello, Steve. Oh, you've upgraded yourself to tier 2, I see.
Ah, that's been a while.
I don't remember that. Maybe I'm just not paying attention.
It were a group of people that I got playing with for a couple of nights, but then it's just kind of not been playing with them, so I'm tempted just to leave.
Well, you're cool. You need to select Aeon.
That I do.
Me and Urka tested it before. If you select Cybran or UEF, you will be automatically changed to being Seraphim, but technically you're supposed to be playing as Aeon, so, you know.
I also believe if you choose Seraphim, you don't spawn with a commander.
No, everything else works fine. Basically, nothing breaks. All that happens is if anyone selects Cybran or UEF, you get forced into Seraphim. I don't know if... We didn't test me trying to play as Aeon, like in the first slot. But you guys in the other slots, you just get forced into being Sera. And I get forced into being Sera as well if I select Cybran or UEF.
Can you even... Yeah, you will be able to change your faction.
But we just need to figure out whether or not Luca's showing up. I think I'll give him a minute or two just to see if he shows up. If not... Oh, speak of the devil. That was good timing, Luca. Mm-hmm. Did you get the map update?
I think so.
Sorry, what was that?
I think so.
Yeah, there's a link just like above me atting you, which will take you to Shadow's thing for the updated map. There definitely are some changes to this one. I was looking at it before, and there's a couple of mechs. Like some bits have less mechs, some bits have more. So there's a few, you know, adjustments that have been made. Don't know about the actual, like, you know, spawning of enemies and all that kind of stuff.
It looks like the expansion to the bottom right is literally a third of the mechs.
Yeah, but the one on the far right has more.
Yes.
Me and Urka, because we were loading in to test whether or not different combinations of things broke the game, We did realise that as long as you're careful about it, 2 ACUs with some support from like support from Tech 1 Artillery can actually just rush the top left base and crack it. You have to be a bit careful because there are 3 triads there, but if you get some, like, if you build basically like a power storage and a few P-gens and go overcharge those with your commanders and like sort of trade damage and stuff, you can break that base straight away, which might be pretty valuable because that's the one that attacks you later on.
Yeah, it is. That is pretty valuable. Maybe we can rush a gun commander on 1.
You don't even need a gun com. By the time you got a gun com, it's probably... The problem is they have a T2 factory almost straight away, but they don't have any T2 units straight away. So they actually start off by building some engineers and stuff. They don't go straight into it, but you have enough time to build like a factory, like 4 P-gens and a power storage kind of thing, even with your commander there, but then you kind of need to start moving. So I think the 2 people on the left, which would currently be you and Urka, should probably do that, and then...
I don't know why, but I can join. I don't know the map too.
The map's downloadable in Discord.
I did it.
Okay. Give me a second, I'll rehost and see if it fixes it.
I'm gonna restart the FAF client.
I mean, there's an update to SimSpeed++ as well, but that should just download automatically when you join, so that's not, shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Does anybody know the name of the mod that shows radar range and such?
The mod that does radar range? I'm not sure what mod you're talking about, I'm afraid.
It's not a mod, it's a setting, I think.
What, you're on about the intel setting in the game so that you can see how far your radar covers?
Yeah, that's a setting.
Yeah, that's in the game. You know at the top left there's those overlays that you can toggle. Just have intel all ticked. Then that's Omni, radar, and sonar.
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry, I just didn't realise what you were meaning at first. I was like, intel mod? Okay. Oh, we have a connecting Luca.
Group formed.
Oops.
Oh, the spawning spots changed.
Wait, what? Go away.
Group formed.
No. Yeah, you need to select Aeon as well. We already tested it out. Technically, you can be Seraphim, but you're not supposed to be by the mission parameters, so if you pick any of the other 2, it just forces you to be Sera. Okay, if you want to ready up. So, are you guys, Steve, Urka, are you guys good to try and rush the top left?
Yes.
We'll give it a go.
Okay.
Starting some music up.
Sorry, what was that, Luca?
Starting some music up.
Yeah,
Okay, ready?
sure. Okie dokie. So, Luca, me and you are going to do more of the base building at first. We'll need some anti-air and stuff. They're both going to rush the top left base quite aggressively. Okay. So we might need to feed them some power for overcharges and stuff. Because you can crack it with 2 commanders, and getting rid of that means we don't have to worry about getting tacked whilst trying to do upgrades and shit, which is always annoying. But, yep, so let's see what kind of changes he's made. Now we'll get hit by donuts even faster. Would you be surprised it is Shadow? Oh, sorry, I did not have my chat visible, and I realised I just ignored everyone. Yes, we're using updated mission Shadow. Some Batties? I'm not sure what you're saying right now, Haiku. Using the client maps not working because you're launching client version. I'm not launching the client version. Wait, lol. Okay. Yeah, not the client version. This is the new version with the 1 mechs down here. I'm pretty confident that I did that right. Okay, I'm going to build some extra power at the start, more than I would usually build.
You did not.
I'll just take the 1 mechs.
Yeah.
Because 1 mechs is going to get shot.
Oh, that's true. We have more mechs, don't we? We also
No,
have
we have less mexes.
No, do we?
Everybody had 2 before.
Yeah, I get 1.
1, 2.
Kiggle.
Oh, whatever. Yeah?
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
You did not. You did not do it right. Because you launched the client version of the mission and did not switch over.
No, I launched Black Sun and then swapped over. I'm very confident of this. I can also tell because there's only one max down in the bottom right-hand base where you had 2 or 3 before.
Why?
Okay.
I'm pretty confident on this one. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm aware that I do screw up plenty of times, that's not too surprising, but this time I'm pretty confident I did it right.
Okay. Just when I was watching, it didn't look like you did. So
yeah,
like,
sorry, I wasn't reading chat at first. I had the Discord thing open, so I could still see what was going on, and that covered the part of the screen where I usually can see chat, so I couldn't see the top of the messages. But
yeah, and with the ACUs, what you were talking about, so I just need to go in and fix the stupid thing of having the UEF and Cyber as an option, but
yeah.
Seraphim is a legitimate option you can choose now.
Yeah. Okay, I knew you were saying the other time that you wanted the secondary players to be Aeon, so I figured I'd just tell everyone to be Aeon.
I don't think we should be able to be UEF because Seraphim
You
never
can't be.
had UEF.
It can't. It's
Can't,
just
it's-
I didn't fix the option. I have to go in and block the option.
No, I mean you shouldn't give us the option to be UEF.
That's what he's saying.
I know,
It's
I
not
know.
supposed to. It's a mistake.
Okay. Seraphim would be nice though. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
technically
Cyber.
you can. I just didn't. I told you not to do it first because I thought it wasn't supposed to be a thing, but apparently I'm mistaken. So, well, I don't know who's getting that mechs, but someone take it, please.
On my way.
I don't really care who. I just want it to actually be used. It's annoying having it just sitting there wasted. Okay.
So there's a huge reduction in the amount of factories and everything. It's just now the AI is reacting to you. So
Oh, okay, so now they'll do the whole, you built 2 main point defense, I'm going to build blah blah blah.
hundreds of mobile missile launchers, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Be careful, Steve.
Mm-hmm. To dodge the shots.
And the objectives kind of change a bit, so the final part of the whole mission is just to survive until the timer runs out.
So, sorry to talk over you. Do any of you guys need power for overcharges?
Yes, please.
He's rushing it down, he's being smart.
Yeah, we were discussing this strategy earlier. We were like, if we get rid of that, we don't have to deal with stupid TAC missiles.
They actually both have a TAC missile launcher.
Well, okay, we have to deal with less stupid TAC missiles. Whatever, it's an improvement.
No, I think it means there's the one on the bottom now too. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying.
The original land base is now a carbon copy of that top
Okay.
that top base.
Fair enough.
E, please.
That's all the power I have at the moment.
Okay.
If anyone else has power to feed Turka, it'd probably be a good idea.
And we got it.
Okay.
Capture the factory if you can.
We tested that earlier as well. I don't know what you've done, Shadow,
That's
but if you
acceptable.
capture a factory, you can't build anything with it.
I banned UEF
Oh,
Cyber
why?
so that you can't do that.
That's it.
Exactly why.
You can do it on all other wishes. Then why not here?
Because I don't give
They
you
can
certain
to be annoying,
experimentals.
you know.
I don't give you AC or what they call it, support commanders.
Yeah, we
Because
noticed that as well. Luke was complaining about that the other time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get a gun on my commander actually, I think. But no, so far everything looks pretty reasonable. The only downside, I guess, of having less mexes in that bottom right base is there's less incentive to try and actually expand out that way.
It's just trying to kill you, so you might as well.
Well, I mean, taking it out still has as much incentive, but there's less incentive to spend resources to try and secure the area after it's clear.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, well, one mex isn't really worth investing tons of resources to stop it from dying over and over again.
Capture
So.
that max. Capture that max. It's going to be cheaper than building it.
Oh, it's a T3,
I'm
yeah.
trying to.
If you can steal a T3 max, that'd be pretty sweet early on. You can't disable us from stealing mexes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Hey,
mean,
you're
whether or
figuring
not we
out
manage to keep them,
strategies.
I guess, is a question, but...
Just people figure out like the speed running with this stuff,
Yeah.
and it's like ridiculous. If I just take the two side bases out,
careful.
rush them
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure about rushing the bottom right one, and I don't think we have enough time to rush both of them, like before they start building tier 2 units and stuff.
That just depends on how quickly you get to tier 2.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could have sent like 2 commanders bottom right and 2 commanders top left straight away, like rushed it both the same with 4 people, but... Okay, so I've got a gun on my commander. Let me get some engineers out.
Okay, cool. Here's an army.
Hmm?
It's an army for you.
It works for me.
You
Is that
don't see-
furthers? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't hear over.
Move the engineer away. Maybe it will survive.
I've got one
Oh, my
mobile
G2
flak in my
mechs.
base. I mean, do you want me to try and push that bot right base? I've got a gun commander.
You
I can
guys
come
have
with.
fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with tier 2.
I've got, like, mobile anti-air as well.
I mean tier 2 commander.
Yeah, okay. I've got
Would,
gun commander and mobile anti, so...
yeah.
Although, I think I should probably throw a flak in the base if I'm doing this.
I'm
Because if we
doing
can take out
one.
both these bases straight away, that would be super useful.
I'm making a flag, don't worry. Oh,
I've
sorry.
got one
Eureka,
mobile
you-
flak in...
Eureka, you lost both of you
Yeah, I saw.
nexus.
I don't have entry.
Your commander is getting hit by bombers.
Came to
Yes,
watch Turtle,
I
now you're
know.
watching professional.
I think you should move.
Haiku's
Oh,
disappointed
okay.
that we're playing properly rather than
Me too.
actually goofing around like we usually do. Oh dear. Yeah, I see that, but I'm also ignoring it. Oh, I just realised actually no, I do have power storage, more like that.
Same point for overflowing map.
I lost
Why
most of that
you
army
did
that was
this?
with me, so this is suddenly a bit sketchy. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit sketchy about my commander being here now, to be honest.
Come back a little bit and we'll turret creep.
I may die.
I'd rather you
21
didn't...
bombers.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, where are you? Ooh.
Demons died. Rip. Can we put the turret? Eagles.
Yeah, I was just dodging around to avoid shots at first. We can't really creep him because he has as much range as we do, but I guess we can contain him a bit.
Mm.
Although I kind of
Wait,
want to get an anti-air turret
Attack
up.
missile just spawned.
Oh, you spawn attack missiles in, you don't build them. Interesting. Can you steal it?
Do it.
Probably actually
I can
better
try.
just reclaim it, but
But I may die for it.
yeah, maybe not. I'm sending a
Watch
couple of
out for-
mobile flaks up
yeah.
to you. That probably means there's attack missile down here. Luca, can you throw down a attack defense at our front position?
Help me build it in.
Yeah, I'm on it. And then,
We can do our tier 2 artillery on the enemy base.
Let's get some point defense down here.
Help me build as my commander simply.
Hold on, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna walk back a little bit. Gonna make sure I'm near the attack defense so I don't, like, you know, get edge
Got it.
tacked or something stupid.
2 missiles already loaded.
Okay.
Okay.
Attack the enemy maxes? No, that's more of this. I don't know.
It's not spawned yet, I think. Or is it?
Yeah, I think that the units are coming from somewhere, right? Oh, attacking coming on me.
Okay, this is going a lot better. We've already cleared out some stuff. But yeah, okay, I'm a bit worried about you over. Do you have? Is your commander tier 2 or tier 1?
Tier 1.
You don't have engineers up there.
Should
do
go
you?
tier 2, yeah.
Yeah, I've got some flak up there with you now, so there's 2 mobile flaks there with you. Okay, and what are you doing? You're building a miasma down here with us. Oh, yep, they're definitely trying to attack you. Oh, wow, that's some bold engineers you got out there. Steve, they've gone for quite a wonder. Oh, Luca, anti-air.
I know. I have one. That's it.
There's flak and stuff in my base, but it doesn't reach all the way over. Oh, I got a shield finished. Stop killing my engineers.
I'm starting to power stall.
I'm not overflowing at the moment, which is probably part of it.
I'm making ATF to pigeon, but it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. What am I doing? Good question. Okay, I'm gonna build a T2 gen as well, I suppose. Okay, so we've got one miles more. Although we need you need radar at the front here, Luca. I can't build it because I'm only T1 com.
Yeah, when I finish the turret, that's next in queue. Oh, got some. Yeah.
Oh, I need to get into Navy.
Yeah, if you can't get into Navy, then you know it's whatever, but it would be ideal.
No, it's not whatever. We're gonna lose if I can't get into Navy.
Oh, I don't know. When I won this map, I never got into Navy. It's definitely possible. It's just, you know, ideally you get into Navy. I'm a bit worried. Can we get flak up by where our commanders are, Luke, actually? There's been a lot of gunships going over to the main base, and if one comes over here, I think we just die. We have one T1 anti-air, static, and one mobile. Yeah, I was just suddenly like, there's a lot of gunships near our base. If
So I give you the radar because they don't have the power.
Yeah, that's fine. My power's a bit low whilst I'm building this anti-air, but...
I'm getting some flak covering left hand side now.
You know what, I'm just going to turn off the shield for now. I can't afford to run that. There we go, that's fine. Okay, power is on, so radar is on. Ah, now we can see the enemy base. They do have a shield, however, which kind of sucks, but...
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I think the shield is... Yeah.
Guys, maybe come with your boat commanders and let's rush it.
It depends what they're doing as well. They have gunships and stuff to defend from.
Yeah. Okay, can't, but...
Yeah,
it might be worth grabbing... do you have... Yeah, you've got reclaim engineers. Does anyone have spare mass at the moment?
No, I'm negative.
Just checking, it's fun.
Yeah, I have some because I don't have enough power.
Yeah, I have power and no mass, so...
I have nothing.
Thanks.
I'm minus 400 power when I'm building now, so...
I have power, it's just, you know, slowly going
What
up.
if we just attack the enemy base then?
Their attack defense.
Yeah, but...
Come on, oh, also I need to delete this. Come on, it's Shadow. He likes making it hard for us.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I need to get this T2 gen up if I can.
Same, I have no power. And I've been building it for 5 minutes.
Oh, you've got a T3 extractor up there. That's nice.
Second one is a free tone, but I don't have the mass to do it.
Well, I just have one T2, so... Oh yeah. I've got 3 tech 2-point defenses, which are here, but they only reach as far out as here, so they can skirt around to your base, Steve. I can't really do much about that. I think they're coming to though. Well, that's quite a lot into 3 defense.
I think the front one's a T2, amphibious tanks.
Yeah.
To deal with them.
I mean, point defense can deal with all of it, it just takes a little bit of time. Oh, that one's a T1, that's fine. I mean, I'm not saying it's completely fine, they're still going to be annoying and do damage, but... where are you going, Luca?
I don't know. I didn't do it. Oh, do you think they have Omni? I don't think so.
Probably have on me. They probably have it over here.
But I mean in the back.
I don't think they'll have it in the bottom right. I think they probably have T2, if I had to guess.
I'm gonna make a stealth generator and we'll try to do that then. Oh, that will actually kill something.
Yeah, I'm starting to overflow power, 700.
I have a lot of air incoming.
Yeah, I got some.
What I really want to do is
Black up
get
here.
this, if I can. That'd be nice.
You're already tucked up, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to build something up here.
Sorry, it went behind my flak.
I'm gonna give you the mass extractor.
Actually, yeah, I should just give you these. Here you go, okay. The flak there are yours now. Oh,
Thank you.
no worries. I don't necessarily want to commit any more to this little outpost we're building, Luca. At a certain point, it's kind of excessive.
I'm gonna try to push the with the stealth field now.
I mean, we could try and get Nano on my comm, I guess. That'd probably let us push the point defense. Don't have the power.
Help me
max-
build this. Yeah, it looks like it's working.
Okay.
Can't wait for Shadow to put a Omni next time.
Well,
on this map.
the problem is units are going to walk out and spot it, and then it'll get shot.
Yep, actually. They just have to die quick. And now we can rebuild these.
Can you creep it with the stealths? If I can get in range to just shoot overchargers, that'd work too.
Eventually.
Glorious reclaim. Okay, we're getting more. Power up.
I'm just spamming a lot of flak in random positions in our base right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got 2 flak in the base, and I'm building 1 more. I'm just
I've
getting a
got
second
5
T2.
on the left-hand side.
Cool. I'm just getting a second T2 gen online.
Okay, Tigris, I'm getting a second stealth generator and you can move in.
Cool. Because if I can get in range to... Although your turrets are actually doing a decent job. It'd be really good if we could take out the spawn base. You build a throwaway factory just to give me some...
No, there's a heal. There's a heal, we need to move up.
Hmm?
There's a heal that's blocking the view.
Yeah, that's fine. How much range does the stealth gen have?
Air incoming. Oh, never mind, it's fine.
No, it's just flying past all the time. Okay, so it's probably... It's fine, because I can walk up and walk back into it. It just gives me somewhere safe to retreat to.
The turrets are dead. Just walking there. The turrets are dead. You're already out of range.
There's some stuff in the back. I'm just not sure if they're anti-air turrets. Yeah, they're anti-air.
Definitely.
Okay. I think we can probably just walk in here and kill stuff.
Not have overcharges though, so.
Where did those tier 2 units come from?
Oh, yeah, I think they might be
Yeah,
drops up here.
That's one of those.
Hmm?
I'm capturing the max.
Oh, you capturing it there.
I have more bullet power, so yeah.
That is true. I'm just gonna kill this factory. You can capture the storages too if you want.
That's the plan.
Yeah, there's some tier 2 units.
Okay,
coming
bottom
down.
right base is gone too.
Trying to build a...
Let's build the base here, if you don't mind.
Can do.
Well, don't
He has an
worry.
anti. Oh,
Oh, it's fine. I took it.
can we get some anti-air down here? My first priority.
Okay.
We're doing a lot better than we've done before, just because we've taken some stuff out. Jeez. Don't know if that's the map being easier or us just being way more aggressive.
Well, we also have 2 more comms.
No, we did it with. Didn't we try it with 3 people last week?
They died. The commanders
Yeah.
died. Like,
Oh, well,
instantly.
yeah. But effectively, they hadn't died by the point in which we.
I'm good. So, I can't
Yeah.
upgrade the tier 2 max to tier 3. Crap. That's the oversight.
I'm gonna build more flak in the base.
Somebody should go for 1 or 2 of those maxes.
Yeah, I wanna grab that.
Pretty sure it's you because you have the least. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have 1 max. That's...
The amount of flak in my base escalated quickly already. Nice.
Yeah, I'm still ramping up flak in my base because obviously I'm at the front, so I need some as well.
I'm building Sam's on left hand side. Are you alright at top?
Yeah, okay, you should get flak there if you don't have it yet.
Should probably have a factory
Oh,
there
okay.
actually for like.
I think I got some mobile
The
flags
mission is
coming up.
progressing, by the way.
Oh, did my mobile flight die? So sad. Okay, let's get these guys.
Steve, you have your max up here, by the way.
Ah. Thank you.
It's your second max, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that way everyone's
Yeah,
got it.
Right, I'm overflowing 2.5k power.
That sounds
Nice.
pretty good. I'm assuming you got T3 gen up?
Yep. I'm starting a eco build.
Yeah, I just got into T3 land, so.
You're making a bomb like last time, you mean?
Yes. I am, so steer clear. I'm also building SAMs and shields around left hand side of base.
Make one that's stuck. Fuck! I wanted to reclaim that factory.
Well, my commander's just patrolling. He's doing whatever he wants.
I know.
I mean, I still haven't got my tier 3 max, so I think you can forgive me for stealing a bit of extra mass. It's nearly there. It's at like 85%, so.
We're gonna need a lot of artillery on this island, Kiggers, too, so when you finish patrolling as my commander.
Yeah. I actually
So-
might try and get a tech to upgrade on my commander first, if that's cool.
Yep.
Extra build power and also the extra health. So I'm going to throw that down.
18 seconds with my assistants.
Yep, seems pretty good. I'll assist him. I'll assist him to you after that, and you can build stuff, and he'll help out. Okay, I'm gonna get my own T3 gen down.
Yeah. Here.
I know.
I've only got one T1A, but it's going on its way. It's not going to do much.
Yeah, but I mean the shield's pretty handy. It's still at like 60% health or something, so. And flak is built.
Oh, the SAMs are helping a lot.
Yeah, sounds pretty nice. Bear in mind, at some point you're gonna have like battleships here.
Yes, I know.
Just
Can you move your commander? Can you move your commander over here? Because you're standing where I'm gonna put the pigeon.
I don't know where I'm going. Sure.
Also, I'm gonna I'd like you to place your shields later on here, because yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. Do you want me to just put them like at the slots next to your PGen that aren't currently shielded?
Yeah. And then assist my commander again.
Okay, there you go. He'll build 2 of them. Again, there is a point of questioning how much it's worth throwing.
Titans.
Tier 3, Karan.
Yeah, overcharge them. You need to overcharge
I'll
Titans.
do that.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit sketchy about your commander up there.
Yeah, you need way more defenses like there, like yeah.
What upgrades does your commander have? Has he got like gun or anything?
No, just tier 2.
Yeah, I'd probably stick gun on him if you gotta keep him up there. I mean, I know technically your commander dying, I don't, unless he's changed it, which he might have, I don't think your commander dying.
I've died before you in the last.
Oh yeah, when we were testing it, yeah. So it
I'm
doesn't
building
technically
18
end,
artillery.
but
I'm just
18.
building 2. I'm gonna bullet.
I mean, you get more of an issue here. Well, I guess you're going to deal with battleships off the coast, which might be a problem. But you're also going to deal with donuts flying over eventually. Although by that point we really need ASF anyway, so I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get an Omni in the main base if no one else does already.
Doesn't look like it.
I'm also building a nuke fence. Just in case. You know. Okay, slightly messier base than I would usually go for, but whatever. Are you building a wall?
Yes.
I'm not sure how well that's gonna... I mean, maybe it'll...
It's not going to slow down the experimentals, but it'll slow down the T3 at least.
Unless the fat boys just kill it from range, but I mean, it's cheap, whatever, it's... You know.
Gonna mess with the pathfinding.
Yeah. I'm pumping out some lightning tanks just because it's handy to have, although I'm also realizing how low my mass is.
The amount of anti-air we have in the base. Like, I have around
I've got
20.
Oh yeah, they're doing drops here, see?
T1 and 4 T3.
Maybe we should get some mobile anti down there.
Yeah, let's place flag here simply, and we'll be able to get the last max. The war engineer dies.
Ah, no walls.
Well, another sacrifice will have to be made.
Revenge.
I think he was more meaning another engineer, but
Where are you going, Hughes, with your commander? Oh, okay.
I'm getting some reclaim. I have minus 200 mass currently, so it seemed like a good idea. As my reclaim engineers all die.
Maybe. Okay, you need way more AA there. Do you want me? You need way more AA.
He's got a
there.
bunch of mobile as well, remember?
Yeah,
Or mobile.
But the issue is when the map expands, we get hit by a lot of air all at once.
I'm gonna try to secure that max. Never mind.
Ah,
I was gonna send tier 2, tier 3, tier 2 engineers to pull the outpost
it's fine,
there.
it's fine. One tier 1's good enough. But, yeah, I was pretty low on mass, so... My commander is trying to alleviate this problem.
You can reclaim this.
Okay, he's got a bunch of things to do, then he'll come back to your commander. Although, part of me kind of wants to go back to base before the expansion happens. 5 flak or whatever is nice, but the 10 million gunships is, you know...
We'll build more. Just help me and we'll get more then.
Well, I'll help you after I've finished, you know.
What do you need for that upgrade?
Power and mass, but I had to cancel.
I'm
Go
gonna
with
steal
charge.
you max here, Tigers.
Hmm?
I'm gonna steal it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Steal that max.
Why?
Because I'm gonna put a outpost there to defend it.
Okay, but why do you have to steal the mechs?
Because I want mass. By the way, your engine is dying now.
Yeah, I know.
And he's nope. He's going for your max.
Oh,
Yeah, you want to.
And the wall engineer's gone again. He doesn't like you having walls. Oh, that's interesting. We can build tech launchers already.
Yeah, we could for a long time.
Yeah, but in the previous version of the map, you couldn't build them until the forced expansion happened. So it's interesting in the sense that it's, you know, different. Okay, well my commander came back to help.
Okay.
Okay, go for that upgrade now. I've got 3
I
engineers.
have more I need to go.
Just res. I was going for.
Yeah, I know, but once
Okay,
you've got that
Omni's up
rapid
now as well.
entry,
So now you can see like all this crap. So he's literally just trying to drop directly on top of you. Interesting. Oh, he actually got that drop off? Jeez.
I know.
You need like a SAM up there. Oh, although your navy's going. Has he just made the start of this easier? It feels like by now we would have been getting hit by a lot of navy in the back and stuff, but...
Oh, Navy's coming now.
Expansion for 35.
Hmm?
Navy's coming.
Yeah, I think that's been floating around for a while. Oh. Well,
No.
here we go. Ready for fat boys? Because I'm not sure that I am. My issue here is I don't have the income. Usually at this point I'd rapidly throw down a bunch of attack launchers, but I don't have the money to do it.
I've got some income, so I'll throw down a load of attacks, but you'll have to keep pinging when they come in.
Yeah, basically what you do is you wait till a fat boys get in range of something and start shooting, then you just fire like 9 attacks at them. I think 9's the key number to one hit them.
9 it is. Well, 18. Well, 27.
Well, yeah, eventually I built more, but because one-hitting battleships you want more. But 9 initially is a good gauge. I mean, I could probably build some myself as well, really, but...
There comes the air.
Yeah, that's something to be aware of.
It's not even coming for this base. Going for my navy.
Rotten tanks. Well, it doesn't like the front bit that Luca was building. Down.
Oh, that's slow.
I've not been paying enough attention to chat. Haiku said something earlier, but I'm not sure what he was talking about at the time because that was like 20 minutes ago, so I feel bad now. Okay. And yeah, now Navy on the left is starting to be a thing.
That's on the right.
Broadswords. Okay, yeah.
Move, giggles.
Yeah, I'm moving.
I did not expect strats. The whole base is down.
I'm going in the war.
Don't go there. Try go there. Some battleships come there.
I'm
Not yet.
going here and I'm
One-
walking. I know what I'm doing. I'm walking in the water, then I'm just walking to your navy and coming back out into the main base.
Oh.
At least that's my plan. Hopefully the water's deep.
Okay.
I would advise doing something similar, Luca, and...
Right, I'm overflowing all the power now.
Actually, wait, where did your commander even... Oh, you're going that way.
To the closer water.
Oh, this water is shallower than it looked. That's not good. Please get deeper.
Is that what she said?
No, she said please go deeper. Anyway. Oh,
I did not
there we go,
expect
okay. Underwater I am, yes. Let's go around here, and then let's get back into the main base. Yeah, that little expansion didn't really work out very well.
I did not expect strats.
I always expect strats. Does make me a bit worried about the fact my main bit of my base is currently unshielded, admittedly, but I'm building a shield. It's just taking longer than I wanted to. I'm been so mad. I'm getting wrecked on front. If you had tax loaded, that's fat boy.
I've got 7 tax loaded.
Okay. It's probably going to move again before we get to do anything about it.
I'm just rushing 2 more
You've got a bunch of engineers just kind of chilling here, by the way.
What had we last time to...
Okay.
Oh,
I had a giant block of tanks
Oh, why are they down
last
there?
time.
Yeah, Steve's doing it now.
Do you want to build some shields with all those T2 engineers to slow Fat Boy down?
Right, where is it?
Currently still
That's it.
here.
Oh, the one is back. It's the one in the back.
There might be multiple of them, to be fair. But yeah, currently that back ping is where it is. Problem is, it's gonna probably move soon when it's finished killing my stuff. Yeah, it's moving.
One Titan managed to get through.
Where are you attacking? Why did you take the middle? It's this unit. Steve.
Yeah, it's the one in the back. We just need to wait for it to stop again. Okay, there you go. It's currently stationary. This one.
Who
Still
needs
loading.
mass?
I can use it to load tax.
Yeah, as I said, I could use it, but I'm not doing anything important right now. So.
Right, which one? That the one.
Yeah. This one in the back. This one.
Right, I'm on it. It's moved.
Yep, they do that. Yeah, we didn't build enough ground-based defense here. We're too focused on the air. You know, if in doubt, build
that-
Zeus.
Okay, the Navy is coming now.
Okay, yeah, Fat Boy seems to have died. That's good, but we need to stop all this tier 3. And all my engineers have died, so I can't build any more point defense. Okay, the offloading time is starting to be a problem for my things, but yeah, we're going to need a lot more because they don't really let up, so rough.
I have a singular attack here which helped.
Yeah. Oh, did they? Oh yeah, the attack. Sorry, I thought you said you had a single attack. Indeed, Haiku, this is a slight issue. You know, nothing too major, of course. Just minor problems.
I'm assisting my ship so hard. Oh,
I
also
have literally no build power, so I'm not
enemy
assisting
attacks.
anything.
Shit.
Oh yeah, mobile missiles, of course. And gunships and stuff.
But
Yeah, just a bit of everything,
Right.
really.
I'm gonna pause. Someone's just knocked at the door.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, tactical meeting. What are we doing? Other than dying, yes. My problem is I have 0 build power, so I'm currently building Zuis out of my tier 3 factory because it takes so long to build anything actually different. Actually, I am gonna build some of my own mobile missile launchers. They only take 11 seconds each, so that should hopefully be okay. I'll try and send the few Zuis I've got to shoot at these TAC launchers, but
yeah. Also, Steve has a harp here, which I'm gonna hope.
Steve
which
also
he'll
has
actually
a problem with a very unshielded base. How are we doing with the Navy in the back, Urka? I see a lot of blips, but I know a lot of those are fake.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. They are fakes. Do you have a radar? No, that's
So no.
the problem.
We've got
So,
Omni,
yeah.
but it doesn't reach out that far with its stealth detection.
What do
outside.
you mean that a lot of is
If you
fake?
look here, there's a artillery projectile. Above Eureka's base, there's a artillery projectile. Looks like.
Yeah, they have an artillery. That's a bonus upset.
No,
No,
no, that's up here. It's not on map yet. It's this
No,
one. This
here.
one down. This one down here should be at the bottom.
That's an
Unless it's changed,
Aeon
that should be
artillery.
Aeon artillery.
It is, yeah.
So
I mean,
yeah.
there's an objective
Yeah.
that says destroy the Aeon artillery.
If you click it, it
Oh, I
will
didn't see
direct
that.
you there.
So yeah, we could do getting rid of that artillery, because that's going to cause problems. I mean,
Right,
one artillery isn't the worst thing to deal with, but you know,
Steve, if you can.
he's
move
not here.
your
Remember, he went to
Harvey-
answer the door.
No, I think he's
I'm gonna move MMLs.
Oh.
Okay, thanks.
Around there in these two
You
areas.
need
No.
no shield on the right.
I have range on those units with my Oblivion.
Yeah.
I think it's there further back. This.
So, are we ready to try this again, or try and continue, should I say?
Yeah.
I wouldn't advise building tons of these T1 Torp defense, by the way. They're pretty expensive.
Okay.
Yeah, and destroyers just tear through them.
Yeah, they outrange
It's
them
more
anyway. Like the
just for
T2,
the-
a couple of T2s is fine, but lots of T1s are like really not ideal unless you have tons of spare mass and only T1 engineers kind of thing.
Okay.
I'd honestly throw down a sonar. Like, throw down a T3 sonar as fast as you can. Figuring out what
That's
blips are
probably
what
good,
is
yeah.
pretty important.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Because you're fighting the blanks.
let's get going, because if we're going to fail to this attack, I'd rather fail and try again than fail and spend 20 minutes figuring out that we're going to fail.
Yeah, let's just go.
So, let's get things moving again. Oh yeah, that's just mobile missiles. Just mobile missiles everywhere.
Focus the missiles.
Keep your hard moving.
Yeah.
It's about to get riptides in range of it. Pull it back. Ooh. I think it got killed by a sniper actually, didn't it? Okay, so that's some T2 Navy you've got up there. It's quite a bit of T2 Navy actually. No problem. Although luckily your destroyer is like one-hit frigates, which is pretty sweet. Oh, you just moving your commander out, I guess that makes sense. Oh, of course, we're going to start getting the stupid, what they call the anti-shield things, absolvers at some point, aren't we? Okay, I'm killing the sniper bot with mobile missile launchers. And it's gone. Don't worry, Steve, I've got those other missiles. I mean, you can go to them if you really want, but I've got them anyway, so...
Oh, right, fair enough. I'll pull the commander back then.
Yeah, I was just thinking from a safety point of view, it's, you know...
There's also tier 3 artillery. I'm firing at it with my singular attack launcher.
I've got 13 T1 bombers out, which has got EMP on them, so that's quite useful, actually.
Yeah, you could probably take out this group coming in quite nicely, like that, mobile artillery and stuff. I'm building a bunch of extra shields. I need more build power. I need to get some engineers out.
Right, who needs mass?
Not me at the moment because I can't spend it. I have an anti-nuke up, by the way, covering the main base. You're not covered in the top left, Urka, just so you know. If I was you, honestly, at this point, I'd probably throw a factory up there, Urka, to provide build power and bring the commander back to base. Obviously, up to you what you do, but...
Never mind, it's just all disappeared because I moved my reclaim field.
Yeah, I could do some reclaim too, but... For now, I'm just building shields.
Monkey!
Oh yeah. Can you bomb
yeah.
monkey? Hey Annie, how's it going?
I need
We're
mass.
currently struggling a bit.
Retreat you, mobile Mr. Ranches. Retreat the mobile Mr. Ranches.
Yeah.
The shield is gonna go down in a second.
If I get more power storage, I can overcharge a monkey, but I need, like, just give me any power storage you have, basically, right now.
I don't have any.
Well, anyone who has power storage, please give it to me.
Oblivions are
I
killing
just
it
have
fast.
one.
Okay, cool, it's down. We're good. Luckily, it didn't focus my commander. How are you doing, Annie? No, Annie, not today. XCOM will be on Tuesday. I'm doing XCOM on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we don't have any of your crazy robotic self going around punching people today, I'm afraid. As much fun as it admittedly is. But yes, that will be on Tuesday. I really need to get my commander up to tier 3 engineering. I really just need to have resources. 1 T3 mechs, it turns out, is not the most mass ever known to man. Although there is now a lot of reclaim on my doorstep, so I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to disappoint, Annie, but I like to keep things a bit varied. Okay, let's get some reclaim engineers out.
It's almost gone, by the way.
I'm not talking about the Monkey Lord, I'm just looking at generally, there's a lot of mass around.
Cool.
There's like 40,000 mass on our doorstep, so... Oh, hey Shadow. So far, I'd probably say this is... Well, I guess worse or better is debatable. Easier, I'd say, so far. Would you guys agree? Or do you think we've just played it better?
Easier.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably a little bit easier so far, because... obviously, we did play it a lot more aggressively, rushing bases down, which helps. But this base stand in the bottom right, for instance, was definitely easier. There was a lot less point defense, so it was easier to crack. But I'd probably say not easier in necessarily a bad way, because it's still, I mean, we still lost a bunch of ground when the first wave came in on the forced expansion and stuff. And the Navy's still getting pressured, so we're still under pressure, it's just not quite as oppressive. So I'd probably say I'm liking how it's going so far, and obviously if this was played by one person it would still be brutally hard, so you don't have to worry too much from that point of view. But we're going to need to figure out defences for like more fat boys and stuff coming in. Because we lost a lot of ground to the first one. I'd really like to get another mass extractor, but you know.
Don't ask for the impossible.
I'm going
Here's your storages back. Thanks for them before, it helped.
She's up, so I can
Oh,
kill
there's another monkey actually. Maybe I should have
easy.
given those back.
Yeah, you need them.
Although I'm actually... Oh wait, I'm stuck in a tier 3 upgrade, so I don't have spare mass to help me finish this.
I have AC.
Oh, you got GC, that's fine then.
I also have tap.
Attacking a monkey, you have to be pretty good at leading your shots. But careful with your commander, Steve, you're right on the edge of your shield.
Yeah, I know. I have lots of sands.
I know, just... I wasn't sure how many shields are covering you there.
Just the one.
But yeah, so far Shadow had...
Sons! The auto stunts.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
those
I
shields are
think
pretty
you
strong.
can make some help on the Navy. Oh wow, that's a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
broadswords.
starting to think that too. I'm going to build some mobile shields to send out that way.
I'm overflowing 300 mass. That's bad.
That's fine, I have plenty of storage. It's not getting wasted.
Right. Luca, did you say you need mass?
No, he said he was
Now
overflowing
yes.
mass. Your GC's getting shot a lot by gunships.
Why there's no frag?
There is, just not enough.
We need some frag in the front or Sam's.
I'm building Sam's. I used to have a bunch of mobile anti-air, but you know, it died to Fat Boy and stuff.
No, my sniper boy.
Okay, Sam's on the way up. You seem to be holding okay back there, don't you, Uka? Though, could probably get T through Navy.
He's not progressing. That's
Yeah, but as long as he can hold for the time being, it means that then we can reinforce him. Although, we haven't got hit by too many battleships yet, which, whilst a good thing, is slightly worrying because it means things are still, you know, standing to get worse. I want to go and build something. I have to put more build power, but... you realise how nice it is having hives and stuff when you don't have them?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm going to build a chicken. Just so we've got 2 experimentals to the front, and then I'm going to try and figure out what else I'm doing. We've got 2 loaded anti-nukes. I don't actually remember if they nuke us, but I like having it. It just makes me feel safer. Jeez, I really do underestimate how tanky broadswords are. I built 3 SAMs and it's just like, yeah, they don't care. Okay, I'm going to throw down some more SAMs.
I'm throwing down some SAMs as well. AoE, the AoE damage from T2PD Ion.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yes.
Oh, I see you're putting a Tempest. Very nice. I like how you're
Oh,
going
I
Tempest
did it.
before you got T3 Navy. So, what can you guys build? Is it just for Tempest and the GC? I assume you can't build Donuts or Paragons.
No.
Or the artillery. So, I haven't actually... Is this actually shooting at us? I don't think it is. Is it?
Maybe.
I've not seen any shells. I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining, but it's an interesting observation. Oh, you got a lot of reclaim out the front of your base too, Steve. Oh, you're reclaiming it. Good.
I'm getting a tier 3 factory just for reclaim.
Yeah. You might as well build this with those engineers sent down, even if it's just tier 1, just so you have it. Not to mention the amount of reclaim that's sitting around down there.
Yeah, I know. I just have a... Oh, yeah.
Just throw a tier 1 factory down there whilst your engineers are there. And then you can start
The tier 3
reclaiming.
max, I'm not gonna...
Yeah, it's only got 600 and something mass in it. It's been pretty overkilled, so it's not going to build that much faster anyway.
No, that was the tier 2. No.
So I basically have a bunch of shields on the front, but I actually don't have any defences, which is a bit weird. But I'm just providing cover for your GC, basically. Which I suppose works out. Biggest issue, yeah, biggest issue is going to be a Fat Boy at some point. Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot of... I have a lot of defenses though.
Right, I've got 27 tacks.
That is pretty handy. How far can they reach in different directions? Like, I don't suppose you can reach his navy over here, can you?
No, they're just on the outside, up here.
If you actually built right on the coast, you can technically attack that base.
Yes.
Like, if you build, like, on the edge, you can actually attack for the base.
Actually, I'm just going to build another row of attacks, and then I'm going to give you all the row attacks.
Don't give it to me, I'm gonna forget completely.
Alright,
Give them to me. I usually end up doing tax on this mission, so.
right, so I'll give you a row now, Kiggles.
Oh, you have a lot of tax. You've built them quite far back.
Well, I'd rather as main base defense be safe from enemy snipes.
Yeah, I suppose.
And donuts.
And donuts.
Yeah, that's the thing. Do we have any ASF building or anything like that?
If you, yeah.
I've got
We need
21.
more.
We're not at the donut point yet, but we're heading towards it. And whilst we've got a decent amount of anti... Like, we can kill a donut, but we will kill it on our face currently. Also, bear in mind, when we expand, you'll get battleships and stuff coming from the right here.
Yeah.
Wait, did someone have T3 air, did you say?
Yeah, I've got 22.
yeah.
Can you throw a spy plane over this base? I can't remember if it has anti-nukes. Could be a good way of getting rid of it.
On it. I've got 8 T2 artillery, which is just missing the edge of this base. That's annoying.
Yeah. Okay, what have we got?
No,
anti there. How about down here?
they're on patrol around it.
Yeah, but they're
Which
dying for patrol.
Yeah, send them down.
I don't see an anti-nuke. That could be pretty sweet.
Might be this. Maybe.
No, no anti. Cool.
Okay, by the way, I already have a new launcher.
Yeah, I'm building one as well. It's just handy to have, so. Oh, was that? No, it wasn't a fat boy. How is the loading going with it? Oh, monkey.
Slowly.
Yeah, it's quite hard to lead those attacks.
You don't need to, I have AC.
I know, I was just practicing.
Oh, bro. Oh no. Don't
No, I
tell me
missed.
you're gonna overkill
I
two
missed.
wickets. Okay, good.
It was my tax, and I missed anyway.
You overkilled one of the wickets.
Hmm?
It only has 81 mass left in it. I'm sitting in the GC in as defense for victim.
Sorry, I didn't actually pay attention because I was looking at Monkey. How much did you say the, what did you say the progress was on the nuke?
Low, because I was forced on
Okay.
it.
I gave you the
faster
shields that
now.
were with your navy up here, Urka.
It's 1/4 the way done, by the way. And it's gonna be a lot faster now because I finished the second GC.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I just have like no mass, it's pretty dire. I have like little enough mass that it's taking a long time to build T1 engineers to get mass. Which is maybe a problem. You know what, I'm gonna distinctly lower the priority of building this chicken. Oh, you got some Percy's on the coast. Interesting.
Them Percy's got me engineers.
Yeah. Careful with your navy, Urka. You can get flanked
Oh
if you
my
go too
God.
far out.
We also, Elika, you should get this on the back of your base.
I take it you just saw all the artillery shells drop
Yeah.
the GC fire.
Yeah, that is pretty nice against... The one problem you're going to have is summits, which outrange them. I'd also advise
Yeah, but-
you don't have nearly enough shielding now. Like, build a line of shields in front of them as well. Because that is a ridiculous
getting
amount
two more
of
shields.
investment you've got. So...
by the flak I sent here.
The crash damage from the gunships killed half the engineers.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Your wall is standing. Should we build a new one? Steve,
You what, sorry?
your wall is standing. We can expand it.
Oh, another monkey. Okay,
Steve, please kill the gunships and look, kill all of the gunships that attacked by GCs, please.
Yeah.
Because Flak is not doing it.
yeah, I don't have a lot of, like, someone needs to go into air, but I have, like, no space, so I really can't.
I'm gonna try to do it here.
I just have, like, no resources. You guys all have at least 2 mexes, I think, right? So.
Okay, you can secure two more mexes now, if
Well,
you're there.
yeah, I know. I need to expand that way. Yeah, fine, let's do that.
Right,
2 more
CC
mexes
in
for
your
a
base.
donut pancake on at some point, but yeah.
Hopefully the pancake on your mex is not from my whole base.
I mean, I'd rather they didn't pancake on my mexes, but
Nuke is done.
cool.
Nuke it.
Yeah, obviously I'll start rebuilding is the one issue.
Yeah, so we've got 2
nukes.
nukes and a nuke both top and south.
Well, Urka's pushing in, so it might be worth nuking it just to soften it up for him.
Yeah, that's true.
Should I what?
Nuke around here?
Eureka, you choose the nuking spot. Tell me where.
Well, you have the
Right
nuke
there where you
really.
muted.
Probably, if you nuke a lot on the right hand side, like
Yeah.
here, you'll probably get like a bit of both for
No,
it.
I mean, Eureka said that we don't need to nuke it. He'll take care of the thing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear. My bad.
I don't take any damage here.
Okay, can we scout this space then?
Uno momento.
Don't scout with everything.
Yeah, I'll
That's
do a
fine.
bit overkill. I was thinking
I'm
like a spy plane,
behind
but
your,
you have
build
quite
spy
the
plane.
mass farm there.
I'm on 211 mass.
I'm on
Spend it all.
28.
How many did you reclaim, guys, by the way?
Hmm?
How much reclaim did you get, guys?
120k.
74. Artillery!
Yeah.
I had like
coming
60K.
on your navy.
So yeah, you guys are way ahead of me and Eco. I've not gotten any real eco this
Neon.
game.
Eureka's getting artillery on his navy,
where?
I see.
From here.
From here.
If you scout this base, you might be able to nuke the navy, nuke the arty, but I think there's probably anti-nuke there. Yeah, okay, there's an anti-nuke here.
Oh, the map just expanded.
Oh, it did. It
Oh
didn't say
yeah,
anything.
we have a RT there now.
Yeah, okay. Navy is probably actually more of a priority to get rid of that, to be honest,
Yeah.
because there's a Duke up there. Or at least there's usually
Okay.
a Duke up there. I get that it's a bit annoying to stop when you're halfway through a base, but
There's
Well.
no anti there, but I need to check the base that's right aside. in
yeah, I'm
advance.
pretty sure there's an anti here somewhere. Maybe not.
Don't see it.
No,
Why is it
there
all
isn't.
destroyed?
If you want, you can nuke
Nuke
the
the
arty.
artillery.
Yeah, nuke the arty.
Oh, the UEF forces and the Aeon forces are attacking each other. That's a bug.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Oh, no,
They are.
never mind.
No, it's
They are not. Never mind. That's destroyed because that's all forces left there. Scout all of the other base.
Yeah, just throw scouts at the bases. Are you launching that nuke,
Scout this.
Luca?
Where?
Here. Arty.
I'm thinking about it, but first scout this base here on the right. The Cybran base.
UEF.
I'd love
That's an
to
Aeon
take
base,
this down.
I think.
The tunnel space, you mean? No.
No, the
We'll
donut
see.
base is.
A lot of gunships
Yeah.
on us.
Oh yeah, a lot of gunships in the back.
Kill those, Steve. Here, quickly.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, you're doing fine. How many tempests you got now? 2 and a bit.
Can I get some air support here?
I'm on the way.
Thank you.
Okay.
Effective added. Sorry.
Do you want to take out this base with your navy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't nuke those on the right. I think nuking hit the RT is probably the right call, Luca.
Sure.
I mean, we should probably scout if there's.
Already halfway to the next.
Because they don't rebuild the RT, so if you nuke it, it's just gone and done with. Which is quite nice.
Do you know which blob the art is?
Yeah, we can see it here. Oh, you mean at the top? Not sure, because it's been rearranged slightly from where it used to be. I mean, there might not even be an RT there anymore. There always was a Duke there before, but obviously I haven't played this version of the map yet.
Sending scout out for Zaz.
Okay, I'm going to try and get that front next as well. Okay, it must be the next expansion, like down here somewhere, where the Zars are then? I couldn't remember. Because I'm pretty sure it used to be here, didn't it? So they must have made it slightly bigger? Yeah, because this was the final expansion previously, so... Yeah. Oh, it's a Cybran base up there now. That's different.
That's not this final expansion.
No, this used to be the final expansion, though.
No. The map did change the size of it, at least.
Because I thought that the final commander used to be, like, down here. I don't know, Shadow could probably tell us, but... I don't think he's in chat at the moment.
Building an Atlantis.
Where?
Right.
It's fine, I can kill it with... Last time they did it too and I killed it with my GC.
So how would you guys say this is? Would you say it's a bit too easy now, or do you think this is a good balance?
Didn't we play it on hard last time?
This is on hard.
Oh, yeah, that's...
This is hard.
Yeah, this is just standard settings.
I need something to kill the gunships.
I don't know if it's easier because we know what's coming.
Yeah, like, it's hard to say because I think us breaking those 2 bases early was actually a bigger deal than we kind of made it out to be, because it gave us a lot of breathing room to just build up for a while, whereas usually it's like constantly getting hit by attacks and mobile attacks and all that kind of stuff that keeps you having to build defenses, whereas we were allowed to just sit and build some stuff. So I'm not sure if it's actually that much easier or if we're just playing it a lot better.
It's fine. I don't know why I panicked.
Yeah,
If I let go also. Kill those,
Shadow
please.
should make it scale.
Kill this.
Need some cure platoons or experimentals. Yeah, I mean, that's always the best way of making it super hard, right? Oh, Quantum Jammer.
That's definitely a different base now, because that's Cybran.
Also, that Quantum Jammer thing wasn't there before, I don't think. It was just Commander, right?
That team's dead there, so...
There's a base down here that we haven't scouted yet, by the way.
Have a new growth.
Mine isn't. It's like, I don't know, 10%.
I'm on 6 ASF and I haven't seen one SR yet.
Oh boy, guys.
Oh, you made some friends.
That's gonna be like that forever.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a Tsar yet.
No, I think it's going to expand one more time based on how it is. Again, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is as big as it got previously, because it never got lower than this previously, because there was always this bit where there was like infinite fat boys coming from off map.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm pretty sure it never went wider than this, because the main base was always below this island, and it was sitting down here, and you had a commander in the back building donuts previously.
He didn't spawn yet though.
Shall I mention... Haiku's saying that it might get harder when there's another expansion, so we'll see how it goes.
There's quite some navy coming from there right now, though.
But yeah, obviously we've been way more aggressive this time and shut things down before they really got like stacked out of hand. So that's, I think, a pretty big deal.
Yeah, this base is dead. Someone should recolonize it.
Oh yeah, that's kind of tempting. I'm up to 3 mexes now. Steve clearly doesn't need it. He's got enough mass. How are you guys doing?
Some air, please.
Oh, that has a lot of top bombs. Remember, you can submerge your... Oh wait, that doesn't help. It's top bombs. But you could build cruisers out of it, or you could build like the little T1 anti-air boats. Yeah, sorry. I realised my stupidity. I gave you a few more mobile shields here.
Rats.
Oh yeah, I've got some SAMs up there. Yeah, that's fine. They're dying. There's a hill, so there's no point in me building point defense here because Seraphim point defense just can't deal with hills, basically. I like how your Tempest is shooting blazes. Very, very good use of its firing cycles.
Holy shit! Son of that. No. DGC is getting up, I think.
Yeah, those, you might want to be careful with this.
The air! I need air support right now.
A lot of that's not real. Oh no, it is, it's just ASF.
Quickly!
Bear in mind there's a lot of ASF there, so. If you can lull it back to here, there's some SAMs. Oh, actually, never mind, the ASF flew into the SAMs. Go for the gunships, the ASF are getting SAMmed anyway.
Yep. Managed to get them in control Z them.
Control G, you mean? Or is yours bound differently?
Mine's bound differently.
Okay.
I've changed it to FAF default settings, which has changed it to Control Z.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Right, I'm building up quite a collection of scouts up there, so...
Okay, I'm just upgrading my commander so that nothing stupid happens to him, like a donut falling on later on, which is a point I'd make to everyone. Please have your commanders have like shield and different upgrades that stop them from dying if a donut lands on it.
No.
Okay then. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I would recommend it.
Please, some air support over here.
I need air support.
Well, I was like, who even has the air? Oh, Steve does. I was like, everyone's asking for air support at the same time. One of you must have air, right? You've got some shields here that you can use for things as well. Although currently you have a lot of shields and not a lot else. You might need to mix more flak into your navy.
It is actually a mix.
Okay, I wasn't sure how much was mixed in.
But it was a 1-5 mix, so check. It's 2.
Yeah, it turns out nukes load really slowly when you're mass stalling like nuts. You got some sniper bots back here still.
Stop, please.
Shit, my state.
I've got a chicken now with you as well, so it's still 2.
I need some support for this navy.
Your GC up here is pretty low, dude.
Oh, gunships, help! Kill those gunships!
Oh, yeah.
Steve! Steve!
I know, but I'm helping top as well.
Yeah, Steve can maybe in so many places at once.
Speed them up quickly. They're really low.
I mean, he just lost one Tempest at top, so the GC dying isn't the end of the world.
It's full vet.
Yeah, it
also
can
quite
actually just walk back to the shield. It's got enough regen, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's got plenty of time to walk back to the shield. Like, between firing cycles, it's effectively losing like 200 HP. It's not a problem.
Hey, somehow it survived barely, but my mini base died. Crap.
Oh yeah, enemy maybe off the right coast.
Yeah.
I've basically done nothing this game. I'm pretty much just like spectating in the game I hosted, but
Yep.
I got way behind on eco and it's just been proving really difficult to get out of the hole I dug myself into.
Watch out, GC coming in.
Strategic launch detected.
I'm making the right
Straight away
base.
then.
Is the nuke defense down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Killed it, but
Yeah, Erica, you can move south then if you want. Although you've got a lot of gunships again on you. Yeah.
need more quarters, man.
What are you currently building at your factory? Obviously battleships, but what are you building alongside them? Is it destroyers?
Toss on your top Tempest.
I'd probably replace
Yeah,
the destroyers
ISS on the-
with
on the way.
cruisers. You've got a
Yeah,
lot
the
of shields
destroyers-
here that you're not using.
Okay, can you finish off the rest of this base?
Oh yeah, you missed a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least the factories are dead, but there's still 2 engineers that can rebuild everything
Where are the entries?
The hell are you?
in the water. Also, Atlantis coming in from the bottom.
Should get into the habit of making T1 facts to attack move odds. Yeah, and just, can we move these sniper bots, please?
Where?
Yeah, Thor, I agree with you. I only have one factory with attack move orders currently. I should really have more, which is what I'm trying to build more of now. It's just I don't know what the hell's going on. Just build a factory. No, I'm pretty bad at remembering to actually keep enough engineers on production of reclaim. Wait, on production of reclaim? On production of reclaiming engineers. Even if they're somewhere dangerous, pay for themselves. Yeah, it doesn't really take much to have an engineer pay for itself, does it? Oh, although now I'm still overflow max. Well. Okay, well I'm a flow bunch of master you guys all of a sudden. So that's the thing.
I know.
Just gonna casually build some mass storage in the middle of nowhere. You know, that's what totally good players do when they're overflow mass, because, you know, competent people always overflow mass, right?
Okay.
Okay, that's 61.
Oh, they killed my HQ.
Oh yeah, factory. Oh, that's kind of bad. I'm gonna try and get a navy on the left if I can, I think.
Something?
Most of the left's
Oh,
actually cleared. I guess maybe the right's more important to get in on.
Well, left side you can kill 2 bases with Navy.
Yeah, but there's already a battleship group down there. Although I'm not sure what we're doing at the moment. Yeah, I'm building some Sera shields for you, Steve, on the left side. Because you keep getting strap bombed and stuff. Which is not ideal. Okay, more reclaim engineers. Cool. I'm actually getting mine loaded now. We need to claim that left. Oh, also. Oh, you're already on it. Okay, I was gonna say someone needs to claim that top island too. That one should be pretty easy to hold unless we expand upwards, which currently it looks like we could expand everywhere. So I don't know how much shadows actually change this map or not. But. Okay. For our bonus objectives, this completes one of them if we get rid of this base, and then there's this one and this one.
Air support, please.
Crap, why did it stop moving?
Your GCs are dying on the front.
No, they don't want to move.
Yeah, I also have the problem a bit.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a Tempest. I have to spam.
Yeah, you have to like
Order.
spam click them to try and get them to go. Oh. Units getting stuck is kind of just, you know. Oh. You okay, Steve?
Thank you. Oh, never mind.
Keep clicking. Just like keep clicking and then like go into different directions. If it starts turning when you're clicking, keep clicking where you're clicking currently, and eventually we'll figure
He's
itself
just
out.
turning to kill more units.
He's not responding at all to you telling him to move?
No. Can you please protect him?
Oh wait, no, he's moving.
Oh, fine.
Good time to move as well, there's a monkey chasing. I'll send my youth off to kill the monkey.
I'm overthrowing 200 mass from the reclaim here, so...
I have 200 mass, but I'm not overflowing any currently. I feel like we would have had donuts by now, previously, no?
This is a lot easier than Maston.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was intentional by Shadow, it's not usually his style to make things easier, but... Like, we definitely would have been getting hit by donuts at over an hour in.
Push with your chicken, kill the artillery.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Some air, please.
What's your income, Steve? Because you have a lot of mass from racing.
I'm gonna build a navy down here. I'm just creeping shields down to the coast, so I have a safe retreat point if I need to for different things.
Kigger's use chicken.
Yeah, I know.
You can just give it to me if you want.
I guess if you're focusing on the front anyway, probably makes sense. There you go, have a chicken. It's chickeny. So this bit's fairly fortified. It's got 4 Seraphim shields as well as 8 SAMs. So, you know, feel free to use that as a retreat point. Because unless you're actually planning on doing a land push, there's not actually like any more mexes to gain from going further forward after that. Oh, I've got a nuke loaded as well if we have any targets at the moment. Wait, is there a nuke defense in the bottom
Here's
left
the base
base?
to be claimed.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, this one, yeah, there is.
You could probably get that with the battleship, though.
HD.
Although,
But there's a lot of
yeah,
torpedo.
oh, they've got stealth there, haven't they?
Yeah.
Watch out, gunship incoming on your Tempest.
That,
Nie budu was zjedz.
no, you don't get them in this mission. Okay, let's actually build some navy myself, shall we? But yeah, I'm not sure what to nuke at this point. Base right down in the bottom right corner has a nuke defense as well. Yeah, if you can just pick off this nuke defense, I can nuke that base. I can get most of it in a single nuke. Admittedly, it's like one of those things, by the time you can pick off a nuke defense, it's often like, well, I can kill the base without a nuke now.
Too bad.
Well, I'm definitely master one again. Chicken's having fun, I see. You did build quite a lot of SAMs around those Tech 2 shields, Steve. I feel like that's not a lot of protection for that many SAMs.
It's just a template.
Hey, Eureka! Just kill the anti-nuke if you can.
Also, I'm on 160 ASF, so...
No, it's pretty solid if we ever actually had donuts, but yeah, if you can take out the anti-nuke, I can just nuke the base, and then you can, like, hit that one instead. Okay, you got it.
Anti-nuke down.
Cool, I'll nuke it.
There's a lot of mass fabs on the top part.
I mean, it's a lot of mass fabs on Steve's base as well.
But, oh boy.
There's a
Look
lady
at the
coming from
tree.
somewhere.
Hey guys, look at the trees here. Somebody crazy.
Oh, that is very uniform trees.
Quantum jammer there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of our main objectives. I'm trying to get the side ones down first, I think.
I'm just gonna walk the chicken in there waiting. And then nuke it. If it survives somehow.
You go ahead and walk the chicken. I'm gonna walk a couple of GCs.
I'm also walking through GCs there.
So I built this in a really bad place because my battleships keep coming off the factory really weird. So it turns out teleporter, still a very expensive upgrade. Oh, what did you forget to tell me, Haku? I was about to a lot of GCs. Oh, I missed a mechs in the back. Can you actually reach that with a battleship or not? Oh, you have a monkey lord torping the battleship.
so.
Interesting. Next upgrade will include T3 transport bay. Yay! Okay, hold on.
Can somebody give me a transport so I can go make a base here?
Well, you need someone there, so I think you're trying to ask Steve.
Where did this maybe come from?
It's found in from nowhere.
Okay,
That's right.
transport given in middle of base.
Okay, I'm busy a little bit for a moment. Also, air.
I'm gonna have to
right.
reposition this factory because it's infuriating me how they're rolling for lines in such a weird way.
Still more. Can somebody destroy this anti-nuke? Like your cruisers there. Can you target the anti-nuke?
I can do, although I'm not sure how much it's gonna do, but... Okay, now, can we get a naval factory that doesn't do stupid things?
Okay. There's a monkey here.
Yeah, they keep doing weird things like that. Had a nice update last week. Well, that's always good. Oh, my battleships have can just about get in range of anti-nuke. That's good.
Right, which anti-nuke do we need to kill?
This
Right, I'll get it in
and
20
this.
seconds.
Yeah.
is that?
I got that anti-nuke. That one's gone. So it's just the one in the
Right,
back.
I've got the one at the back then.
Cool.
Okay, nuking the Aeon base there.
Sure.
Or not. I'm gonna wait for the nuke too for the last base.
Yeah, nuking. I've got a nuke as well though, so we can nuke both if you want. Although there's also this mate. What's
Kill the
I think there's only one anti-nuke in this big base at the back as well.
Yep. And it's right next to the objective.
Oh, I see you got a bunch of strat bombers going for that back base. Oh, Steve, your strats are getting distracted. Rip strats.
And again, can I get 1 or 2 ASF here?
Where
That's annoying.
is that Monkey Lord actually going to kill your battleship?
No, it's the threats.
Like I said, Monkey Lord talks really, really bad.
Are you taking out that back base? I'll finish off this one.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Well, I guess that
it
works.
was the commander. Also, there's a lot of gunships if we can kill them.
I think he's going to kill everything. There's quite a lot of GCs after all. Wait, how's that bottom left base not dead yet? Looks dead.
They had some.
Oh, objective added. With the jammer down, you only need to survive. Oh god, I feel like that's a bad sign. If it's telling us to survive, it probably means it's going to be difficult to do so, right? Have you nuked that bottom right base? No, it's got a nuke defense still, hasn't it?
No.
Okay, I'm nuking the air on base before they rebuild that nuke defense.
Wait. Nuke it then. I have one ready.
Yeah. Yeah, survive is always a worrying term.
Strategic launch detected.
No one ever tells you you need to survive if it's not difficult, right? It's never like, oh, you need to try and survive, and then they send like a T1 at you.
Fortification on the west side. Right, I'm gonna go for this Siren base next. Do you want to clear out the rest of that base?
Yeah.
Okay, the Aeon base is gone. Well, you know, in a second. We didn't kill the engineers here, so they're still building stuff. Can we stop that before it turns into another full base?
No, that time. We'll get it on PC's way back.
I killed it once already with a nuke. They just send more engines there, so I'm gonna go there in a second. Don't worry.
Yeah, the thing is, even one T1 engineer being left will cause problems. Okay, that nuke defense in the back should be gone now. Courtesy of Steve. Yep, nuke defense in the back is gone.
So then you can.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think you'll be able to get everything in one hit, but
Most of it
leave the
dead.
navy, get the land stuff, because we've got...
Yeah, I nuke in the middle.
That Cyberman base is apparently still alive. Can we get a scout down here? Like, what's going on?
I'm getting my GCs. Meh. GCs will take a while. My ASF's going across it.
Yeah, well, whatever, really. I don't care. I just want to know why it's apparently still alive. Oh, also, you got transport here, which I assume was the one you wanted to give to Luca. No, actually, Luca already has it. Never mind. Okay, Luca, you have transport there, which is, I assume, the one you wanted to use.
It's got 2 mass extractors and a flak. And that flak is
We've got some friends down here.
Reclaim that sub. Oh, it's gone.
Okay, a lot of that stuff down the back is gone now. So far nothing too crazy's happened, but that's... Oh, I see the chicken I gave you is having fun with Percy's and whatnot. I see your GC is taking care of that back base. So really, the main thing we need to do is get rid of this then, which I'm moving my navy down to take care of.
Did they rebuild this base?
No. You're worried about the survival tag? Well, I mean, so far nothing too stupid has happened. But obviously that's not necessarily a guarantee of continued lack of stupidity.
I've got 87 SAMs up, so we're not going to get crushed by air.
You also have air.
No donuts, which is weird.
No, you just nuking that as well. That's how it works.
T3 artillery.
Okay, the left-hand base is gone, so 1 bonus objective and then survive. So it's probably worth bringing like the GCs back, I guess. Or, I guess you can try and camp them at the choke point.
Stuff here.
There's still got some navy and stuff over here. Are they coming in from off-map or what's going on?
Apparently,
Seems like it.
this base is still up.
Oh
no.
No. This
No,
one is...
It's just I clicked it and...
Oh, yeah, sorry. No, it's not. There is still, however, some random stuff over there, but it's not problematic.
Just some torpedo defense.
Oh, the GCs at the bottom right, Luca, are getting a bit hammered.
I know. Not
Oh,
anymore.
and speaking of, we're getting hit by a bunch of artillery here.
No doubt. I need NTR here.
What, down the back? I mean, okay, I've got cruisers nearby.
Your chicken is got body blocking my GCs. We are body blocking each other.
Oh. Having some pathfinding hiccups. So we seem to have cleared pretty much everything out. I'm going to send my chicken back to that fortified shield position. Okay, all the bonus objectives are done. Now we just have to not die. So we need more navy on the left. I can keep the right hand side safe if you can send navy to the left.
Okay.
There was only one fast boy. There was no.
Yeah. So
donut.
far, why'd you go? What?
I know. Just outside of my torp range.
More torps?
Capture it, capture it.
Yeah,
Come
I
on, do
guess
it.
that too. Actually, yeah.
I'll just reclaim it.
No, capture it. For the memes.
Oh, I was going to go capture it, my commander. How long is it going to take you to capture it with a T1 engineer?
Too long,
Well, I'll steal it.
if you want to.
See if I can capture it first.
I like how your chicken's poked above water,
I know.
so it's still firing at air. Speaking of firing at air, I'll just clear that
Anti-air chicken.
bit out.
Haha, my sub.
Right, I've got 26 strats, that's enough for whatever's coming. I'm going back to
26
AS.
strats is a fair number of strats. Yeah, having some fun on the left still, aren't we? Although I guess you do have a giant wave of artillery, so that does tend to help. Yeah, so far nothing really seems to be happening right now. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse, but... Part of me really... I've got to teleport my commander, I really want to teleport like down south and build an Omni. I'm just a bit sketched about doing it.
Teleport and kill that.
I don't know what it is.
They won't kill on.
I could maybe kill a Monkey Lord. I don't have enough power storage actually. But
Did you get the stuff?
You don't have enough power storage?
Yeah, the sub is here.
cut that out. I've got 14 power storage if you want it.
I've got
It's
like
gonna die.
one, so I have enough power storage to overcharge. I just don't have enough power storage.
Figures, you killed the sub.
What?
You killed it.
That's
Almost. Yeah, he's dead.
no. 79 HP.
Wow. Wow. Surprised.
There you go. Now you can have it, Urka. It's nice and healthy. Hey, Noor here, fan of this kind of game. Yeah, it's good to see you, Chaz. We're just playing some co-op. I do this every Sunday, playing some subcom. Generally cooperative stuff versus AI usually. Sometimes we beat each other up, but that's a much rarer event.
No. Like, how we even do it? No.
Hmm?
We always play against AI. We didn't do.
We have gone versus before. We did versus with AI on our team. But that was like, you know, pretty much a one-off thing. So, yeah, you've got a random battleship just chilling down there.
Yeah, I know, I
Yeah.
just saved it from some tops.
But,
The
how you doing,
rest was
Chaz? You having a
killed.
good day? We seem to be doing pretty well so far on this. We've got 11 minutes left of our survival. It says survive for 15 minutes, but I'm pretty sure the time was 20 when we started, so...
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a do nothing for 10 minutes now.
Have we got adjustable time on? Yes, we do.
By the way,
Okay.
Kiggles, I gave you the Tempest down here.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
So it's at +2. I've just upped it.
Is it stuck, or... is it just not listening to me?
Maybe we weren't supposed to kill everything.
Well, there are objectives, so... Oh, there we go. Tempest is kind of moving. Do you want to move, Tempest? Come on, you can do it. Okay, I'm going to reset the timer because I feel like I'm messing with this pathfinding attempt. No, we're just not getting nowhere. But yeah, I mean, obviously we're sending stuff from down here, but nothing too crazy. I was expecting it to do like survive and suddenly expand and then have like tons of stuff everywhere, you know?
Yeah, I were open for that.
But yeah, I think the start, again, I'm not sure whether it's how much easier it is versus how much better we've played it. But I mean, the fact this base is just entirely gone and there isn't like donuts being spammed at us feels a bit weird, honestly. I know that before I've kind of said this mission's a bit too hard, but I guess the problem is the missions are balanced around single people playing it. So if this was played solo, then it wouldn't be nearly as, you know, easy. Oh, we've got some Navy sneaking by up here.
Yeah, I'm sending my navy down, but it doesn't want to move.
Well, see, that's the thing, Haiku. You say that, but previous times when we've done this, we've not really. This mission in particular has done pretty good at scaling and keeping up like a constant pressure. I know in general it's one of those things where the missions often kind of have a problem going past a certain point without just becoming real easy, but this mission actually did pretty well on that. It was just a little bit too punishing at the start. Now, I think the start feels about right, but then it feels too forgiving afterwards, which I guess might be because the start's less punishing, so therefore you can build up better. It's a very delicate balance of these kind of things, I suppose.
And we didn't even see a second fat boy.
I may have a bit too much air production now.
Yeah.
No. What, you've got a bit too much air production. Oh, you got a lot of aircraft.
Wait, where? I'm not seeing aircraft carriers. Where are we looking? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a fair amount of air production.
Fair. I think I've already got air covered with 2 ears of patrol, ASF ears patrolling to the sides of base.
But hey, if we're building aircraft
Okay,
carriers, I can join
Maybe it's definitely spawning from outside of the map here.
Really? No.
Yeah, it is.
Look here, it just spawned.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I think it's being
getting
built off map and
On
driving in
the,
technically. But
random places, so I'm doing your.
we should probably build. Actually, we've got a bunch of experimentals, don't we? We had all those GCs, so I was gonna say we should probably have some spare just in case. But oh, you're just dropping transports around, but on me.
I'm pretty sure it's not being pulled off map and he's just spawning it like he did with
The
the...
TML. Yeah,
Mhm.
maybe.
I'm pretty sure of this.
Can I get transport?
I don't. Wait, who asked for a transport? Okay,
Your
I see.
turn.
Yeah, obviously. Sorry,
By the way,
wasn't
I
paying
like
too much
how
attention.
I've never built one tier 3 P-Gen.
I have 5.
Give me a sec. I'm just doing air, and I'll tell you how many I had.
Many, I assume is the answer.
16. For me, 16.
T3.
Oh, your Omni is gonna die. Oh, your mini base here. It's already dead. Also, that's 3 slow units. Can you scout?
Oh yeah.
They're not building anyway.
Yeah, Pathfinding's getting a bit weird now, where sometimes I'm telling engineers to attack move and then move a little bit and then just stop. Yeah, there are little bits and pieces scattered around the map.
Oh, I'm actually low on power.
Yeah, I'm bouncing on overflow actually looking at it, aren't I?
I'm on
Same.
plus 25,000 power, so
I'm consuming
if
48.
you're managing to stall, if you're managing to stall, then kudos, you're spending a lot.
Can you
Well,
scout?
effectively I'm still on my own power, but I'm not still using enough to burn.
Oh, I'm
yours.
actually stalling power.
Yeah?
You're really bothered about those 3 units, aren't you?
Yeah, can
No,
you
if
stop?
that's truly...
Like, dude,
I-
stop pinging. Like, you don't ping that many
Not
times.
this.
It's
I
obnoxious.
just want to know if that's truly...
That's fine, but
emotional.
you're in voice chat. Talk. It's really obnoxious when you ping a million times.
I was ignored.
Well, then ask again politely. But
I did.
not building,
And I was
so
ignored
it's fine.
again.
then build your own scouts. Don't just spam pings. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
I was
really
right.
annoying. Like, if it's something really urgent, then spam ping's fair enough, but just spamming it because, oh, there's something at the other side of the map that I want to know what it is just obnoxious.
It's fine.
Oops, I
Just don't
had
know
that
me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I've just lost 2 aircraft carrier because I didn't notice 2 subs.
2 subs.
Please tell me they were tier 1.
No, tier 2.
Ah, that's less impressive.
Would have been funny the other way, admittedly. Yeah.
I'm up to 300 ASF.
I only have 77.
Yeah, my engineers are just kind of being a bit retarded when it comes to reclaiming stuff. Okay, how are we doing? But yeah, just notice things thin, but not like enough to make it really a survive kind of situation. Again, I guess if we had done worse earlier on and hadn't managed to clear everything out. But it kind of feels like since the other things were like objectives to actually do, you'd expect it to be accounted for, having done the objectives, right? So I'm not sure if it's just that he didn't actually expect us to do all the bonus objectives first, or if it's not spawning something
Oh, that's
correctly.
Tempest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
Tempest.
trying to send us more experimentals now. But
Yeah, but there's like 2
today-
minutes left, so.
Ah, Kiggles, thank you. You've had some dedicated engineers healing my GCs.
Yeah, I don't know, just doing what the hell I feel like.
Yeah, same here. Where did the chicken go? Okay, right next.
Oh yeah, we've got some big chunk of air over here if you want to.
It's probably a couple of
Gunships, yes.
GC gunships.
There's definitely some ASF there.
So, not many.
Okay, I think I need to build some pigeons.
Oh, that's a big chunk of demolishers. Are they really stopping to shoot my T1 engineers that are reclaiming? That's just rude. Well, that's one way to start burning power. Start producing from 10 aircraft carriers. I can see how you're burning your power now.
Oh, it really is 10.
Yeah, I intentionally built 10.
The monkeys are gonna die.
Hold out for quantum dissipation. Okay, so
Oh no! The monkeys just survived!
oh, I see. I can see the bomb.
Damn it! Damn it! I wanted to nuke Steve's eco and mine and some other stuff.
Honestly, I forgot I had a nuke launcher. So I'd probably say that ended up being a little bit undertuned, but again, it's worth bearing in mind that it's supposed to be played solo. Like, whilst co-op is an option, it's designed balanced around solo play.
Yeah, you wouldn't have the option of taking out the top base on solo at all.
Thanks
so
very much,
that's
Chaz.
given-
I much appreciate that you're
that's
appreciating
given
it.
a lot more pressure not taking out that base.
Yeah, obviously, also, we managed to get established in Navy. It just felt like there was a couple of points where they weren't quite as aggressive early on. Like, Navy was way less punishing. We didn't end up with, like, battleships everywhere around us. It just felt like they built a bit less. Oh, and thank you for the follow. So
Usual for Shadow to be holding back. I mean,
yeah, it
first
felt
game,
like he...
shot me in back.
Yeah, I know he was trying to tune things a bit so it wasn't quite as horrifically oppressive in some ways, but it feels like he maybe overdid it a little bit the other way. I feel bad for, like, whinging about his balancing all the time. I understand how difficult it actually is. Well, I understand, or I can imagine how difficult it is to
Don't
balance.
describe it as whinging. Describe
Constructive
it as
criticism.
constructive criticism.
Yes, of course, of course. So are you guys wanting to do any other stuff? Or I know that, Urka, you said you might not be able to stick around long today.
Yeah, I have to go.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Actually,
You
looked at
see
the-
Play Supreme Commander 2, they changed so much stuff, I don't understand it. I'm too used to all the previous and Total... I've never actually played Total Annihilation, Chaz. I know of it, I had a friend that played it before and stuff, but I've not actually played it myself. Yeah, I agree with you, Haiku. Like, especially on that last survival bit, that, like, the rest of it I can see, but that last survival bit, like, that, if that had been solo, if I got to that point, I would have had enough to hold off that anyway. Like, it just wasn't enough stuff at the end. Like, if you had doubled it, it still wouldn't have been that much stuff. It was just a bit underwhelming, really.
Not even that. Also Reapers.
Wait, is the statistic broken? At the end? Because it says I've built 1.5k land units,
Oh, I didn't.
380 naval,
I
and
didn't see it.
1.1 air. Even
Yeah.
more than Steve. That can't be.
It does seem unlikely. So what are we doing now? So are people wanting to play some other like casual
guys.
Metaran games, or I know that you have to go, Urka, which is cool. Thanks very much for stopping by and having a play. It's been fun. But yeah, if you guys want to play some more, we can play like a just sort of AI type game, or if you guys are done, that's cool as well.
Well, I'm up for another game.
Okay, okay. Luca?
Something different, I don't know.
Yeah. Or I don't know. If Chaz, you were saying you play this as well. If you want to join in, you're welcome to. If you're on Discord and you have FAF, you're welcome to play with us. Same for you, Haiku. I know obviously you mostly play loud, but I assume you probably still have FAF installed. But
I mean, if we are doing versus AI, we could always get Loud another go. But that doesn't
but apparently they're getting a patch soon for something. I think Haiku was
For the
saying.
transport.
Yeah, so I think I'd rather maybe try loud again next weekend.
Alright.
Well, Eureka's not here today, and he's pretty much the only one who's opposing it extremely fast. So, so.
It's not like it's broken. Yeah, you do make a fair point. Well, we can try loud out if you want to have another go at loud. Or we can just do some...
That didn't sound too
Yeah,
convincing.
that wasn't a very positive sound.
Right, I think the messages stick to FAF for today then.
Yeah, let's just stick with
Sure.
FAF for now.
I'm just not sure what's interesting to do in FAF right now. That's what I mean, too.
Have you got the 80x80
Oh,
Earth map?
I have it if you.
Maybe,
Yeah.
but 80 by 80 is quite the thing
What are you thinking? TVG?
Like maybe we control the Americas and then we go against the world or something like that.
Europe. It's most likely Europe because we live in Europe.
80x80 is a bit big.
80 by 80 is very big. Like it's like when you build an Omni sensor on 80 by 80, you're like, that looks like a T1 radar.
Yeah.
TVG?
We fixed. I don't know. Well, I'll put the positive. Last week was a pretty large AI update. We fixed a lot of his decision making in terms of basing units.
Defending with the units in the base.
Maybe, I don't know. As for TVG that you seem interested in, is that not one of the mods that you have to like download manually? Because I don't think it's in the vault anymore, is it?
It was in the vault stream last time. Just bring recently. Yeah, it's there.
Oh yeah, is that the 1.04, 1.40b?
If it's working, like Blink gave us recently the updated version, and I'm pretty sure Steve is also in the Discord, so he can download it.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to. What's that? Expensive alternatives. Make sure you have to discuss as much as maybe. Okay. Part of me wants to try doing some of the survival maps again because I actually kind of enjoy them, but I don't know if you guys want to.
No, really not up for it, to be honest.
Fair enough. Okay then. Also, oh god, TVG.
Could go through FAF campaign.
Yeah, we could mess around with more campaign missions, I suppose. They're relatively easy
No,
by
man.
comparison, but...
Don't know.
Hmm?
I'm up for something silly, to be honest. Especially after yesterday's TVG game with Brink.
Well, I mean, if you run modded campaign, it's pretty silly. It's just silly in a different way.
Didn't you want to try Heroes of whatever?
RNGI. Wait, did we try the RNGI AI?
No, we should.
I'm losing track of which AIs we did and didn't try. Okay, so we haven't tried that. And what were you saying, Steve?
Didn't you want to try that Heroes mod?
I don't know. It's kind of
I
really
wanted to try
complicated.
Heroes of the Storm, but
Different time.
that's a MOBA.
Although Haiku's saying it is apparently a good way of making the campaign tough.
Let's try it normally at first.
Okay, let's check the vault. Heroes of Today or Alliance of Heroes? I imagine
I think
Alliance
the
of
second.
Heroes, because that one's been updated and stuff.
No, but I mean, we should try the AI, RNG AI.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Should we do both? Yeah, let's do both.
That sounds like a weird way of testing things, but sure.
Wish Brolan was
I
updated for
assume
FAF.
RNG requires a VESO, because most things do. And then apparently we're doing Heroes. And then what map are we doing? There's 3 of us, right? We haven't got anyone else join, I don't think.
We can do. You can do the usual stuff with more than 3 players, so we can have more maxes.
Yeah, I'm just
Also-
getting an idea what maps are and aren't viable based on the number of people. So
The usual map for us. Brolan really needs the update. It's a nice mod, just broken.
yeah, it's a shame that Brulan's not functional on FAF. And
Really
it's nice that it
should,
works on loud, but
Yeah, it's also now because the dev is there. He's just focusing on this.
yeah,
We really should play a game and get a crash report and send it over to the guy.
yeah, but it's possible he knows it's broken and he just doesn't care. Like he might just be focused on loud and not be particularly interested in FAF anymore. Which is, of course, his prerogative. I'm not saying that he is. I don't know, but yeah, I thought that might be the case.
I thought we've had a conversation saying something similar. How they didn't get along, but
Yeah, apparently hates dealing with FAF client.
Still, I'm gonna do it and send the bug to him.
Okay, but by the sounds of it, he's not going to deal with it because he just doesn't want to deal with FAF anymore. So that's kind of pointless and just kind of pestering him. But I'll still have you on. I'm just saying that.
I need to try.
Well, I mean, you could just message him first and just ask him if he wants a crash report.
I'm gonna. If he gets the crash report, he might just look at it and say that's broken. And if he doesn't, I don't know.
Apparently, it's Sean pestering him is fun with a kappa face. So you can blame Haiku if you pester him and he gets angry. What am I doing?
I'm gonna take Queen Voice to help me with that then.
I don't know what I'm doing. Maps. Anyone have a map size preference?
20 or
8
10.
by 8.
Well,
Yeah.
sure, 80 by
If
80.
you really want to do 80 by 80, I will do it, and the sim speed will
I'm
turn
just
into
kidding.
mush.
I'm literally just kidding.
Be careful what you wish for. I'll do Debris, which is like an 80 by 80 water map.
No. 12 player ultimate? No. I know that there's some good pass map. Let me look quickly.
Oh yeah, there were some new versions of Thermo, weren't there? Yeah, the You Shall Not Pass Enhanced. It's got like a wider choke.
Okay, Astro Gap. The one with giant. Oh, this one. How much prices is there?
Enough.
Sure. Let's do it.
Nomad or not nomad?
Nomad. We don't have a unit mod. We only have a
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea if this heroes thing works with nomads, but I guess that's a good way of finding out, right? Thermo and Alliance of Heroes of RNG will be brutal, apparently. Sure. Well, we'll see what happens. Honestly, last time we tried the Alliance of Heroes thing, just seemed like, I can't remember what it was. One upgrade just seemed better than the other ones, so... Oh, I need to sort all the settings out. Ugh. I wish there was a just button that turned all settings to default. No, I don't want sandbox victory.
Nice call.
Group formed.
Turn score off because I know Luca hates it. Okay. Timeouts, game speed, no cheating Omni because I don't like the cheating Omni if we're doing AOX. It's just annoying to me. Currently we've got a 2.5 modifier. Should we turn it down a little bit or?
Yeah.
Group formed.
Should we just do a standard cheating at 2 times? Just to test it out?
No.
How many AI do we want? Just a couple?
Two should be fine.
Haiku recommends 1.3. Okay.
Let's do it then.
I don't know.
1.5. We want to be right like usual.
Fine. I mean, we pretty much always do higher than this, but I mean, we usually do like 2.5 and manage okay against lighter VSOs and stuff, but
Yeah, but the West is broken. This one apparently is not. Hopefully. But
okay,
probably
well,
is because the West is
since it is
broken.
thermo, I am turning off air because, you know, thermo.
Actually, was
So
there a
it's
West
no air.
Sorry, everyone just spoke at the same time. What?
No air then.
No air. As per standard thermo rules. What'd you say, Luca?
Just checking if USO is updated.
We are leaving nukes on though, so if we're doing 1.5 multiplier, then I'm leaving nukes on because that's a manageable multiplier with nukes. So, I think I actually might stick.
It's been updated last month.
Okay, it's apparently just RNG standard. There is no other versions of
Can
it.
you check if you have the updated USO? Because apparently it's been updated last month.
Hold on. Oh wait, mods.
Just type in AI.
No, I don't actually have a currently updated version. I'll rehost with it just in
Hey.
case it makes a difference. It might do different on map markers as well, so
It might be fixed then.
maybe. There we go. Some mods, RNG, heroes, some speed.
Good thing we checked.
He did apparently update.
Oh, let's 1 second, Haiku. It's version 88.
Why does it even say that?
When you look at the AI mod.
Oh yeah. Indeed, apparently 88. Anyway, I've rehosted if you want to rejoin. Actually,
If I
did
find
that
the lobby,
actually,
because there are out of lobbies.
actually wait, Vaso didn't turn itself back on. Oh. Okay, now
You can do it.
now it's sorted out if people want to rejoin. Does the RNG AI know how to play nomads, or should I manually set it? If anyone knows.
Group formed.
No idea.
Yeah, Haiku, that's what I said. It's a
Oh,
month
that's
ago.
weird. I could have sworn that I had checked it more recently than that, but I don't know. Because I do check with ESO occasionally, because it's something we use all the time. But, okay, so we've got 2 bases each. I think it's pretty obvious what we get.
Yeah.
AI, I'm gonna... I think I want to manually set them. I just don't know what I
Steve is
want.
going great. That's new.
You know what? I'll do this, and we'll fight against Aeons.
I am Seraphim.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Okay. Everyone's present. Admittedly, I have shitty PD, so this will be fun.
You have the best PD right next to you, though.
Honestly, the main issue I really should have reported it as a bug. I don't actually mind the PD being a bit weak. It's the fact that they try to shoot things that are out of range and then fail to actually hit. Like, they try and target things that are out of their maximum range.
Hold up, what's that?
It's a bug.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's going on? Oh. Did you guys now load in? Because I was having a weird black screen for a while there.
Waiting for other players. There we go.
Wait, I have a man. Oh, I forgot. There's the weird mantis thing that you get as part of this mod, isn't there?
Yeah. I have no idea how to use it.
I can't build anything.
Why?
Okay, so apparently this mod does not work with nomads. Like, I don't have the ability to build buildings.
Yeah. I'll take it. Here, I'm gonna give you engineer 1 second.
Well, I just don't. If I click on my commander, I don't even have like a UI board thing at the bottom. It's just I can't upgrade the commander or do anything. He's literally just a commander. He's just kind of there. I've never seen it bugging quite this way. You can still reclaim things, so that's cool.
Larger than me. Check how the AI is doing.
Still this little board thing that does some stuff. Yep. I mean, if I could at least like do command, even if he couldn't build but could get commander upgrades, I could at least use him as a combat com. But he's just kind of there. It's like all this stuff is so confusing to me. Default nomad com's decent. It fires slower than other commanders, but it does more damage per hit. Well, I can't. It's 200 seconds before I can turn it into a hero. I also don't know what I'd even do to him. Base class room. See, I'm just kind of literally chilling here doing nothing, by the way, just so you know. Oh, that's a lot of mass in the middle, holy cow.
Yeah.
Needs more obsidian Rex. You know what, I guess I might as well want my commander up here and reclaim stuff and give it to you guys.
Ah. I'm already on +62 mass.
Well, yeah, it's not like I'm doing anything else. So you guys have fun defending, because I can't help you out with it.
Go reclaim the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
do.
So, what's all this random stuff? This is one of those mods where it's got so much stuff in it that it's like, this could be kind of cool, but it's so much stuff that I kind of don't care, if you know what I mean. It is 2v3 actually. We have, well, I mean, effectively it's 2v2 really. I'm basically not a factor in this game, so.
Cheers!
Yeah, I've got it. Thank you.
Yes.
I mean, really, we probably should have just restarted, but you know, it's fine.
Where's the fun in that?
Indeed, indeed. I don't know. I guess from my point of view, the fun would be actually getting to play properly. But just throwing it out there. But I know that people like to watch me suffer. So what do I do with this bard thing? It's got a shield around it.
You can use it to boost maxes.
I don't know how many maxes. So
You will get soon.
he's fancy. Yeah, he does seem fancy. Well, Luca gave me an engineer eventually. I mean, I feel like from a practicality point of view, I probably should have got the first engineer anyone built because I literally
Yeah,
can't build
sorry.
anything else. But I hope you guys can use mass because, you know.
Nope.
No? No.
I'm power stalling a lot.
Commander under attack.
With that your bard can boost your pigeons too.
Yeah, the little bard dude can do stuff. Can he actually attack or not?
Yeah, I can.
You can build over these point defense, remember, if you get to tier 2, if we don't reclaim. You can right click some abilities to have them auto activate. Okay.
Right click, you said?
It just said right click, so is that like.
No, that click is enough.
So I can create hero now. Oh no, wait, 50 seconds still.
Gonna make you wonder here then, I guess.
Wait, I have a bard hero shield. Wallstone.
Get the shield. Oh wow, that's auto units.
Oh,
Desync.
desync. Okay, yeah, let's try this
Let's
again, but without me
No nomads.
doing nomads, because nomads clear just
I'm
doesn't
pretty
work.
sure the mod is thinking on its own anyway.
Yeah, I do recall that we had problems with this last time where it desynced. But I'm willing to try it one more time.
I thought you said there were no air as well.
Yeah, I rehosted and forgot to change it off again. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, anyway, let's try this as a non-nomaded version.
Also, I need to remember to build power early.
Well, if you're doing a campaign haiku and you were doing it solo, then you're not exactly a desync, are you? You're gonna desync from yourself. You know what, actually, no, screw it. I can't be bothered with the confusing mod right now. I'm just going to test the orange AI, and I'm going to keep nomads on, because I kind of want to play nomads now. You play with 2 friends, fuck off. Haiku, we all know you don't have any friends. Don't know why I'm being mean all of a sudden, but...
Then join us, Haiku.
This is like, yikes, bro. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. It was a bit mean, but...
You host?
Yep, I did.
Come on, Haiku, join us.
Yeah, you're welcome to join if you want. Admittedly, I just told him he has no friends, so he might not be particularly inclined to do so.
Which means he needs friends.
Yeah, that's the solution, is it? Join us, and then you'll have friends.
Group formed. Group formed.
Okay. Oh, I don't actually know if Haiku really plays FAF much anymore, or if he's pretty much just loud.
Join? I guess? I don't know. Because he said peer pressure, I
Well,
don't know.
I'll give him a moment to figure out if he's inclined to join our silly game. In the meantime, I'm going to go block air, whilst I remember. Yeah, he's just loud nowadays, I thought so.
Oh, come on. We played load for you. You should play FAF for us.
It's fine. No pressure, man.
Yeah, the
okay,
pressure,
so...
join us.
Okay, Luca's the peer pressure one, then. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Oh, yeah, obviously, as I said before, Ches, if you wanted to join in, you're welcome to. I don't know if you've got FAF installed or anything, but if you're interested, you are allowed to join in with things. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't know why, I just read the created maps. For some reason, I read cursed maps somehow, and was like, what the fuck is a cursed map? But I'm just being dyslexic, so don't mind me.
It's a map where everything is just maxes and you can't build anything except maxes.
Yeah, Alliance of Heroes is a complex mod. It is indeed. Sorry, I unticked because I wanted to take a quick look at the map enlarged.
Looks all good to me.
Yeah, I think so. Nukes are on, air is off. Let's just go and see what happens. By a few, I mean at least 10. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I play Dota, so I think I played like about 30 games of that before I stopped hating it. I'm not even sure how I managed to play 30 games of it whilst disliking the game and keeping going, but... And then, you know, Stockholm Syndrome set in, so now I enjoy that game. Sometimes. Sometimes is definitely an important note there.
But you're saying you would be able to play Factorio then, even if you hated it?
Well, I'm sure I could eventually.
Nice. Okay, we'll remember that.
Are you like a Telltale Games character now? Luke will remember this. Who's getting the extra Hydra in the middle? Do you want it Steve or?
First come, first serve.
Sure. To be honest, I just can't open the client even if... Wait, you can't open the FAF client? That's a bit weird. Does it just, like,
weird.
crash for you or something? You still regret your 2,000 hours in FAF sometimes. 2,000's not too
Why
bad.
would you? It's the
Oh, your body won't allow you. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 30,000 hours in Dota, so yeah, I can't really say much, can I? You ever had a feeling where you just know you shouldn't play it? Yeah, I can definitely relate to that feeling of I shouldn't be doing this. I think most people can relate to the feeling of I probably shouldn't be doing this. You know what, my inclination is to let you get the extra Hydro, Steve, purely because your defences are going to be better than mine, so you having extra power to get like the T2 upgrade might be good. Although, actually, I already see Luca going to try and grab it, because you said first come, first serve, and I should...
Yeah.
To be fair, actually, when I asked who's getting it, I was honestly expecting you to be like mine.
What, me?
No.
Oh. He's not going to get it. Trust me, he's not going to get it.
You're going to reclaim his engineer.
Fuck you.
I've got 2 engineers coming, 2v1.
Yeah, but the thing is, whoever starts building it technically gets there first.
No.
But
Mine.
That's like I just reclaim that.
You want to play this game then?
oh god, guys, we're playing as a new ally. It's supposed to be really hard. Let's not like kill ourselves in the process.
I was about to go reclaim his base.
You're just gonna go.
Reclaim the whole base. Just. I have actually got into games doing that before. I was playing like with just randoms at one point, and for some reason one person just decided it'd be a great idea to start randomly reclaiming stuff. So unanimously, the rest of the team all just went to his base and just reclaimed everything. Like he just randomly was like reclaiming little bits of things, like without asking or saying anything. So we just walked like a lot of engineers into his base and just reclaimed like literally everything, and he had a commander left. Of course, then he walked into someone's base and control Cade, but, you know. It was still funny.
Spam is starting, boys.
Yeah, I'm already seeing some little bits and pieces coming towards us.
I meant my spam.
Oh well, I mean, I feel like they're doing a little bit of stuff as well, so.
Oh, they're definitely doing some shenanigans, but...
Damn, Steve, you're low on eco.
Well, I ain't really need to build more power.
Commander under attack.
Oh, a scout slipped past me. How dare it? But yeah, if you get T2 Steve, you can just build over this stuff to get rapid PDs down.
Do you want to assist me in getting a quick T2 then?
Yeah, I can do it. I mean, you've got a bunch of engineers there as well. You can get really fast T2 off that.
Yeah, no, but it's the power that I'm not going to have.
If you wait a moment, I'm gonna get a tier 2 pigeon and boost you.
I just built a bunch of T1 PGens, so I've got enough power to do some stuff.
A bunch? That's not a bunch.
Oof, that pure laugh.
Oh shit, my mask!
Oh yeah, did you see that they've changed how the Selines work?
What?
The Celine, you know, the Seraphim scout. Apparently
No,
it can
what is-
fire in all directions now, not just forwards.
Okay.
Also, Land Scouts outrange T1 PD? I did not know that. Didn't think that was a thing, but okay. Okay, you
I like
are
you.
tier
I
2.
like how your tier 1 PD is just a minigun.
Yeah, it's just a little Gatling cannon. Well, I am stalling everything.
Luca, how quick are you going to get that T2P gen up?
Relatively quickly. Like,
I'm going to rely on your overflow for my first shield gen.
Yeah, if you could
Yeah.
build like extra power effectively.
oh, I will.
I know, I'm just saying that like if you build 2 almost straight away, it'd be pretty sweet. I really don't need to do this, but the little wall wreckages annoy me, so I'm going to reclaim them. Why does Nomad PGens look like mass storage? Does that look like mass storage to you? If anything, it looks more like power storage to me, but...
Because of the sparks, yeah.
Well, not even excluding the sparks, it just feels more power storagey. It's very... I don't know. You mean the icons? Because I honestly never pay attention to the icons. I can't really tell them apart very well, so... So yeah, if it's about the icons there now, just take your word for it, because I don't really know. Also, I'm overflowing mass, what am I doing?
Hey, give it to me.
No, just unpause maxes. Oh god, power.
I'm overgrowing 1000, what do you mean?
I unpaused a lot of maxes at the same time. That's fine, power's fine again now, because I've stopped having mass. Okay, I'm gonna get my commander upgraded, and then get some reclaim, hopefully. Although I don't have enough mass to upgrade my commander, what am I doing?
Oh, I'm glad I built that radar, because that's a lot of unit.
I already. Oh, tier 2 radar, you mean?
Yeah, that is quite the spam he's got going now. Maybe some more PDs.
I'm working on some more.
I will help out when I finish my upgrade. Since I can't really
I'm just
do
going to
anything in the
push up
meantime.
the left-hand side with my own spam.
Yeah, sure. I like that volumes of PD trying to skirt. Yeah. He seems to be kind of coming around and then pulling in a bit. He's not really going wide enough to avoid it fully. Oh, he's actually got those maxes. Why does it feel like things went very orange all of a sudden? How's it? Oh. There we go. My computer put it's like you know, the eye comfort thing where everything's a bit yellowy. Suddenly turned on and I was just like, am I losing my mind or? Okay, this upgrade's taking way too long. Ugh.
Right, I'm assisting with me. Come on, your upgrade.
Thank you.
Movie com, trying to build T2 PD.
Sorry. Your lack of alignment on the PD, I get it's not your fault because of your starting position, but it still irks me.
Yeah, it annoys me as well, but always so much we can do.
Yeah. I get it. Mine aren't amazing, but I'll build some of my PD as well, just, you know, for variety.
Your PD are better against spam.
They're just kind of bad in general, to be honest. Like, I'd say yours are better against...
Oh, I'm thinking your...
T1.
No.
Cyber?
Seraphim.
Oh, no. No, I'm Nomads. I just have pretty bad PD. And yes, good old Thermo indeed. Remember, like I said before, that nukes are on. So, you know, be prepared for that.
Do you mind focusing on the right-hand side with PDs and defences?
I can do that, sure. Kind of want to try and steal this, but...
Right,
Maybe I can get away with
they're
it.
about to pick up.
Ooh, okay, second gun is a bit power intensive. Okay, apparently it's exactly the same power as the first one, it just seemed to hit me a lot more.
You got T2 gun since your first gun, did you?
Yeah, I've got T2 and double gun.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had T2 before, because remember you helped me upgrade.
Yeah, their spam is massively outscaling my spam.
Yeah.
Oh god, how much spam do they need?
All of it. Seems like a pretty reasonable guesstimate.
How are you engineers are coming from here?
Their attack move straight from factory gives them increased range.
Yep.
B.
Yeah, it's pretty handy.
Ah, I can't defend my engineers. No. Two of them died.
What engineers we are?
Those two.
They've got T2. I won't be able to hold off against them with my units anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're quite a lot of spam. Okay, maybe commander is a bit too far up. Yeah, okay, I'm not holding up that far. That's too far forwards. I was being a bit greedy.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's happened.
I'm now being laughed at by Haiku for my greediness.
Oh, my front engineers died.
Wait, why do I not have overcharge anymore? My power storage is like... Oh wait, no, I built... Wait, I tried to overcharge before, that's weird. I accidentally built power plants when I was trying to build power storage. That was silly.
Yeah. Have to. I'm not gonna overthrow power for a while. Getting just 3
That's fine.
power pigeons.
I'm overflowing like 1,000, so. Okay, you guys, sunshine. Click buttons. Okay, tier 3 land. Let's get some engineers out. Okay, so stress levels have died down a bit. No, I meant flood. Oh, yeah.
There's my commander there. Right, commander's about to get a huge increase in build power.
That's always good.
Right.
You in tier 3?
By that.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know.
Oh, a
And
swarm
they
of...
don't have air. That's kind of be.
Oh, you can still put anti-air.
Cool.
But yes, the drones can be super busted on thermo. People often abuse them.
Ooh, we need
Hmm?
They've got
Anything else?
tax.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
I'm coming with my cyber attacks defense.
Oh, I do not have enough power to support all those drones.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how you were financing that. Turns out the answer is you're not.
Well, I am supporting it by mass stalling harder.
It kind of sounds like someone that's like, I'm not in debt, I just have a lot of credit cards. And also, I'm probably going to get an anti-nuke fairly soon, to be honest.
Good.
Because I know how...
I'm focusing on spam. Although the build power around my commander now is just insane.
Yeah. Not sure where to build an anti-nuke.
I mean, watch how quickly a T2 artillery comes up here.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Up.
And then you stall.
I'm
Well-
minus 6,000 power. Yeah, I need some more power.
Yeah, I
going
mean,
to
not sure
pay.
what you were expecting. Okay, maybe trying to build routes was a bit ballsy.
A bit.
Imagine if I built Rads.
Well, I mean, it's 30%. I can just tank this out. Honestly, I'm fine on mass for it. I just don't have enough power for it.
Is that combat scout from beginning at gate?
Well, no, I killed my one.
It's killing your engineers. How dare he?
Meh, it's deciding to go back to the front line, so
I mean, I guess if it
It's
wants
dead.
to.
right, I'm gonna go for another push with my spam.
Yeah. You just want to get the rest of that reclaim, really. Okay, I'm going
You
to
have to
build
do
an
that.
anti-nuke in my base, and then I'll figure out other places for anti-nukes. But yeah, I'd probably advise everyone get their own anti-nuke, to be honest. It's probably just a good idea to have a few. Yay! Nomad artillery things.
Oh wait, what?
My artillery things?
Rocket artillery installation. Okay.
Yeah. Why? Is there a
That
problem?
is massive TML that's accurate or something. Or
No, it's not like a TML. You don't have to manually aim it and load it. It just shoots. It's basically like a T3, T2 artillery, if you know what I mean. But probably less accurate. Like the T2 artillery's got what, 128 range and does 6,000 damage per hit. This thing has, well, actually no, it's got the same range as T3 artillery. Basically, it's like a more AOE version of the T2 arty. It's more for like taking out groups of units rather than like punching hard at individual units. Now, honestly, it's probably actually worse than the T2 arty looking at it, but it's more fun. Wait, do I...
No power for you guys, sorry.
I have plenty of power, it's fine.
Good. Because yeah.
I've got 4 T2s and 2 T3s, so I'm okay. I'll just upgrade my shields in front. Well, after that, I think I'm going to try and push up and get these mexes on this side. Because I would like the extra 6 mexes, to be honest.
by the way, I'm upgrading 72 maxes to T3 at the same time, and I'm still positive power would reclaim.
Seems reasonable.
Positive mass with reclaim.
I am negative on mass, but not like super badly. Okay, so I still kind of feel like 1.5 is probably a bit low, but do we have a nuke defense on the front? I guess would be an obvious question.
No,
No.
I don't.
Okay, nor do I currently. We might have to invest in that. Engineers are so stupid sometimes. But I suppose that shouldn't be surprising. Pathfinding this game can just be rather stupid sometimes. You have a bunch of T1 engineers just kind of chilling here, Luca.
They were supposed to
Oh,
exist.
that's probably why Swarm was broke. Wait, what's probably why Swarm was broken? Because you had an older version of that, so. Maybe? I guess? I don't know. It could explain a lot of things if I've been running an old version for longer than I thought. Which, as I said, it feels weird to me because I did, you know, intentionally check.
No more reclaim for us. It looks like Steve.
You are sorry?
Oh. Okay.
I'll still
He's
reclaim
gonna
around.
send- Yeah, I mean, it's out of range because of the enemy units killing the NG stuff.
They've got T3 units on front. I'm still tier 2.
Okay. I have T3 artillery on the front, but not T3
I'm
light.
gonna send you some help soon. Help incoming.
Oh, that's a lot of build power.
And that's a lot of spotting problem.
Are these shields volatile or something? Because I'm guessing my command must have got shot, but it felt like.
Oh wow, barely alive. Oh wow! Oh, that's field engineers now. That are they also the kill missile defense? Wow.
Yep, they don't shoot. They're just tight defense.
That's
I
nice.
say just tight defense is a pretty strong ability to have, but
But yeah,
okay. Need more point defense.
you have two friends coming from the back.
These are upgrading mexes very, very quickly.
Okay, yeah, I can't hold that position properly. Oh. How annoying. Okay, so we seem to be holding this bit reasonably for now, but not perfectly. Okay, yeah, I can't stand it though, my commander. That is way too risky for just me dying.
Why, where are you?
Technically not super far forward, they're just pushing quite aggressively at me. Oh, I see a monkey. That helps. Well, that should help.
Hey monkey? Give me two monkeys.
Oh, okay, well, a monkey on my side.
Right, I'm getting.
Yeah, it's T3 mobile RT that was causing me problems, I think.
Oh, the lag. I had such a lag now.
Oh.
No idea why.
There's a fun here.
What's
you
range
doing
on your T3 rocket artillery? Giggles.
128 should be the same as the tier 2 RT. 50 to 128 versus, yeah, it's exactly the same range. Same reload as well.
Are we pushing into the enemy?
Although I don't necessarily trust
Yeah.
the
we
thing.
can
Apparently it
put
has
that
less
on high.
splash and less damage, so it seems to be just weaker, but I don't know exactly how
Okay,
it
let's go
works.
then.
Oh, I have a lot of mass. I'm overflowing like an obscene amount of mass now. That's kind of bad.
I mean, not complaining.
I'm overflowing like 400 mass. It's pretty
Again,
bad.
not complaining. I'm getting a fat boy on front.
Yeah, I just haven't got a power pen, apparently. Which, actually, I should really have known. I have, like, nowhere near enough engineers. And I've got full T3 Mexes now. Which I assume other people have for a while, but I guess you guys have engineering stations and I don't. That doesn't help.
I'm overflowing mass.
I'm definitely spending this mass.
I'm slow flight mass.
I'm
By the
spending.
time-
I'm between spending 1,000 and 600. I'm guessing that's just relying on both of your.
I'm at
overflow.
275 overflow currently, so.
One fat boy done. That was a quick fat boy.
Okay, we're charging me 1 kilo.
Wait, overcharge 1 kilo?
Yeah, they are me commander.
Well,
He's
I mean,
halfway
makes
fully
sense.
dead. He's halfway dead too.
Is that monkey lord of yours that's alive vetted at all?
Max almost full vet.
Pull it back. Either let it regen or
I'm gonna get last veteran C. Here we go, it's max vet now.
Okay. Seems pretty strong.
I'm gonna say let it regen or control K and recycle mass.
Look at this.
How much mass income have you got?
600.
Only slightly more than maybe. I've less
Just full
nexus. So
storage.
I have 550 currently.
I don't know. I think I'm on 550.
Need to get more build power on the front.
More. Ready?
Okay,
What?
let's-
More build power? What's wrong with that? If you're two are going to overflow it, I will find ways to spend it.
Not overflowing now.
Any more?
I mean, partly I'm not overflowing now because I'm building much more mass storage as well, but... And I'm building a beamer, so... Just out of curiosity, did you guys actually build anti-nukes in your base?
I'm
Yes.
building one,
Look at it.
that's it.
Okay. I mean, we're both on the front, so we just fucked if he nukes us anyway, but... Basically.
Oh, that's a GC. That's why a fat boy died.
Outfit? Yeah.
Oh, that's a chicken.
Good thing I have a monkey lord, but oh no, that's it's dead. My monkey's dead. It's dead. Don't go with your unit.
Attack at storm.
Careful
Attack
of
at
the lines.
storm, you're safe.
Careful of the line. That did way less damage with that lightning storm than I expected it to. And I know it's still there, but... thought it was close enough to do more than that.
Is the beam faster now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels faster than it used to be. I was just looking at it move around, I was like, that seems like a very speedy beam.
And it has more health. What is the PS now?
4,000 damage.
Range?
32.
It has a little bit longer range than a monkey.
How much does the monkey cost?
2,000 mass and 2,600,000.
I assume monkey lord costs more than 2,000 mass. Do you mean 20,000 mass?
Yeah, 20, yeah, sorry.
Okay, yeah, the beam is
20,000 mass.
28,000, so
Okay.
that seems pretty reasonable.
And capital going.
And also, whilst the hovering thing's nice in some ways, it means that it can't hide from stuff underwater. Is there a T3 artillery on the go or something? I'm definitely getting shot by something.
Oh, mind you. Let's move in. We should be able to kill it. I have 4 monkeys, you have 1 of those. Yeah, that's the tier 3 RT.
I thought so.
Guys, let's go.
I think it's trying to kill my commander. I'm a bit sketched out.
GC. Dead GC.
Yeah, no GC. Bad GC.
Oh, chicken. That's gonna break the pass. Just go past it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running. Alright, it's gonna die anyway. It's on pretty low health. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 19,000 kill it.
Kinda figured it would, but it's fine.
I'm going for red again.
How much mass income are you guys on now? I'm on 666.
I'm 100.
Right,
Also, I just had a nuke launch, shouldn't I?
I've loaded. Have we got a nuke on front?
No.
Nuke defense.
Run!
Right, all of my units. Oh, it's going down this trajectory.
Middle. It's going for
Go on,
middle.
you.
No, it's going for me. Ah,
Do you have the anti-nuke?
yeah, I've got an anti-nuke. I hadn't an anti-nuke
I'm
before anyone
building
else.
an anti-nuke here and assisting it to at least 1.
I'm
God,
gonna
that's
build
going
one
up
and then
quick.
just let it do the same thing. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't nuke us there, but sure.
Moving GG.
Nah, I think we would have been able to run out
come
of
on,
it,
there was
get our
a-
nukes directly on top of things.
Yeah, I
But
think it's GG. You're pushing in with 4 monkey lords. I've got an army and 3 fat boys coming up behind.
Commander, where are you? Here.
yeah, I mean, you got a bunch of monkeys in his base. Okay, yeah, 1.5 times cheating is not that scary. Like, like Haiku was saying 1.3 or something? Nah. Again, we usually
Yeah.
fight like 2.5 times AI. I'm pretty sure we could have done this at 2 times.
The early spam is a lot more.
Oh yeah, like, they're impressive early on, but...
Strategic launch detected.
Oh, you were first. He's probably has anti.
Yeah, probably. That's why I launched it at the back, to give it more of a chance, but...
No, that's even lower chance. But yeah, maybe. Doubt it, but yeah.
Oh, did I launch 2 nukes? Or just 1?
One, you only have 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, see, I can totally nuke the back.
Oh.
And there's an anti-nuke at the back. Interesting.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was a quick little game, indeed.
Right, all my units are on snipe now.
You'd almost think you wanted to kill him. With no air, really should be. Well, I mean, it's Thermo. You knew we were playing this. Thermo's always played with no air. That's just what Thermo is.
Oh, I can't.
But no,
I
it seems
can't
pretty
play.
decent.
I just built a halfway finished nuke in a few moments.
Yeah. But
And Steve was 90%.
so, do you want to try this on something like an Astro type map so we have air on? I mean, I could always put air on Thermo, but it just feels weird to do.
Why? Why does it feel weird?
Because
Yeah.
pretty much it's just always
No.
played without air on, so it just feels strange.
We always play with air. And we
No, we always play with air on Astro.
Yes. And we also played some Gap. I mean, we also played some of those thermophile maps with air. We did.
Okay. I mean, basically,
Yeah,
Thermo and Astro are
I know.
basically the same thing anyway, but I'm developing a
Not for
culture.
me.
Sorry, what'd you say, Luca?
That's not for me.
Oh, you done? Okay, dokie.
Yeah.
It's just over 3 hours, I guess. It's not too bad. Can't really complain.
I had 66 engineering stations.
I've definitely done more, but that's a fair number.
Go on V1 with Steve.
Why?
Because why not?
I don't know.
Yeah.
How are we doing?
That's what everybody would love to see you get ranked by Steve. Nah, just kidding.
How do you know that's going to happen?
Pretty sure. But no.
Maybe I'm
I'm not
better than I make out to be.
I'm not an Astro player.
Then do it.
We could do one of the camp, like, you wanting to do more, Steve, or?
I'm up for more, yeah.
Do you want to do one of the campaign missions, but just put like random mods on and just make it quite silly?
Sure.
Okay, what do we want to do?
Let's see what you do.
I'm gonna go for. Hold on, I'm gonna go check mods and make sure I've got the newest versions of different things. So apparently there's a newer version of Turtle Mayhem Lite as well, and a newer version of Turtle Mayhem. What is going on with my mods?
I think that's something weird. So we had the latest viewer, so it just went weird.
Hello, hello. Carries over to the next stream. Hi, Sim. I'm so. Oh. Wait. So which words are you banning?
Hello, hi, and anything else that you might use often.
Okay, but it's supposed. It's not like a permanent ban, you know.
I break the rules.
I imagine this is just a ban just for Kiggle.
I'm not allowed to say my own name. Okay. Oh no, not a ban for Kiggle. You mean a ban for me? We brought the hell out of the server admins because of SO couldn't upload his Total Mayhem version. Oh, okay. So the admins fixed it so he could. Ah, sweet. Okay, well, I'm updating Total Mayhem and then Total Mayhem Lite, so, you know,
Nice,
fun
nice,
stream
nice.
of watching me update mods.
So Traiku made his own version of Total anyway.
No, I think they...
Yeah, Shadow, mission went really well. It were a lot easier than the first
Yeah,
than the team
we found the
one.
start good, but it kind of didn't keep up as much pressure as previously. Obviously, this is with us doing it with 4 people, but especially, like, the really big thing that was notable is when we got to the end bit where it was like survive for 15 minutes. Nothing really happened. It was like a few things came in, but it was a little bit too easy. And also, you removed like the thing that built donuts entirely.
Oh,
There was just no donuts.
Don't forget that it could have just bugged out and didn't spawn it.
Yeah, because the base in the previous versions of the maps that had like the enemy commander and was building donuts just didn't exist at all. So I'm not sure if you intentionally just totally removed that base or not. Like, it was fun. Definitely was a good time, but it kind of petered out a bit.
Oh, I know what you can do. Let's do Total Mayhem.
Wait, I thought you had to. I thought you were done.
I changed mind. If it's Total Mayhem, then sure.
It's just like, what's going on?
But I mean TVG.
Yeah, I don't know if the mission broke or anything, but it was definitely a thing where, like, it was like survive for 15 minutes, because we did all the bonus objectives first, well, or pretty much around the same time. Then we got survive for 15 minutes, and it was just kind of like a couple of naval units and a couple of fat boys coming from the bottom of the map, but nothing that really warrants the term survive. It was just kind of like hang around and kill a few things for 15 minutes.
Yeah. Instead of sending one monkey, sending 3 is not really something different.
Well, I mean, it can be, but I guess it's...
Not at this stage.
Again, it's hard to tell how much you reduce to aim towards single player. Yeah, obviously, as I was saying, I figure part of it is because you did design the map more around single player, because that would have been pretty darn tough on single player still. It's just with 4 of us, it was like, you know... the last part had 3 small bases of each faction with a few extra experimentals being built and off-map. Well, the thing is, we'd already killed all the bonus objectives by the time we got to the survive for however long, so it was just off-map stuff only that we were dealing with. And they weren't really too bad. But yeah, if you guys are wanting to play Total Mayhem, you should probably download it yourselves rather than just waiting to join my game, because it takes a while.
Do you have it?
I'm currently downloading it, but it's just taking quite a while.
From Discord, right?
No, it's just...
Total Mayhem. I meant TVG.
I didn't say I was doing TVG, yes, I was doing Total Mayhem.
You said CD mods, so...
Yeah, but silly mods for campaign, TVG is a bit weird for campaign. I'm just running a bunch of new mods.
Imagine if the enemy somehow gets a unit so powerful it can just destroy
I'm
it.
not sure if that'd work, because technically they have a bunch of stuff that like lives off map from the start of the game, so...
Apparently I've already got it.
What, the newest version of Total Mayhem? With Brink playing that the other day when you were playing with him, maybe.
I've not played with Brink. Version 137?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently I've already got it.
I wonder if something weird happened with my mods, because it seems like I have a lot of things to update. Sorry, Shadow, last point, the off-map attacks should have been the same. Yeah, timer only triggers if a jam is destroyed on your part 3. If you're already on part 3, timer will not start until... Wait, okay, that didn't make sense, Shadow. The timer will not start until the timer is started. I mean, that's technically a valid statement, it just doesn't really mean much. It's a bit self-evident.
Time for the timer to start.
Yeah.
Even if you don't destroy it.
Yeah, I feel like I was kind of expecting when it's did the whole survive for however long. I was expecting the map to expand again and have a bunch more bases that were actually there that we could either try and deal with or just defend from. But effectively, it just sent in a few things from the off-map bases. So I guess...
I were hoping for more off-map spawns.
Yeah. I mean, again, it was still fun. And again, from a point of view of a single player, I can totally see why it's balanced like it is around solo play. So I'm not saying it's a problem from that point of view. It's just, as a group play, it's a bit easier than it used to be. Okay, so these are all dated and stuff, that's fine. And Brulan we've tested, but I'll double check and make sure. Did I uninstall Brulan, or? Yeah, I must have, because there's not a new version for it. Okay, I'm going to play Dawn.
Yeah, Cybern top left, I think that might have been...
There should have been 3 new bases on the edge. Cybern top left, US bot right, and A on top. Yeah, so, but those were within the map. They weren't after you destroy the jammer. They were in the map anyway as a bonus objective. So we killed those around the same time as we killed the jammer anyway. It wasn't like an extra thing that came after the jammer. So with those already gone, it was... Because effectively the top left one's where the Duke used to be. But I'm not sure if they weren't supposed to be accessible previously or what. But okay, we don't need a VESO and RNG AI because it's just not necessary. You were at part 3 then. Yeah, because... Wait, could we have killed the Jammer before that part then? Do we want Total Mayhem or Total Mayhem Light? How silly are we going?
I don't even know what they consist of, so I just got full shebang.
Sure, we'll do Total Mayhem full. It's just more stuff. And Black Ops. And let's see. I wish you could make the AI cheat in this.
Group form.
Should definitely need that. And then engineering stations. Sure, that seems like plenty of stupidity. Again, it's a shame you can't actually force the AI to cheat on this. How's that again? No, I wouldn't. I was wondering if I could like make it give zombies to the AI, which I think would have been quite amusing. But map auto expand. When it auto expands to part 3, it doesn't start the survival objective until the jammer is gone from part 2. Oh, I didn't realise the jammer was part 2.
Yeah, because it auto-expand, but it didn't give a notification that we're expanding.
So what's supposed to happen is we're supposed to kill the jammer. It then expands and then goes into survival with those new bases. That would have worked better. So effectively the problem, I guess, is the unpreventable auto-expand situation. Where ideally, I guess, you wouldn't have it auto-expand that bit. You'd have it wait for killing the jammer. Yeah, that makes sense. Current as well. So, are you joining for this, Luca, or not joining for this? Is he still here?
I haven't heard him.
Oh, he's Luca. You're muted. I don't know if you did that intentionally, but you've deafened yourself, so your mic and headset is muted.
So we can't hear him. He can't
hear us. We can't hear him. So I don't know why I was just talking. I mean, I imagine he's probably got a reason for having done that, but... And obviously pick whatever faction you feel like. You usually go UEF, right?
When nomads are on, I don't go random, but I'm trying to go random.
Fair enough. No, it's just to make it harder. Expands, adding more pressure. You just can't complete the mission until you get the jammer. Okay, makes sense. So effectively, it's a way of making it harder if you're going faster, I suppose.
You're not going to break out into Daft Punk song right now?
No, I'll spare everyone my pitiful attempts at singing. Or painful attempts at singing, as is probably a more accurate way to describe it. But yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing about Luca, because he's just kind of there, but not there. And he said he was going, but then he was staying, and I don't think he said anything. I
messaged him on Discord, but he's not answered or sorted himself out, so I'm going to ready up.
Let's see, what time is it? I'll give him like 2 minutes, and then I'll go. I'm just go double check. Is there around any other mods I want to do?
If you're going to give him 2 minutes, I'm just going to grab a drink.
Yeah, no worries, go for it. If you take too long to kill the jammer, it expands to the infinite off-map attacks, so it's more of a punishment. I guess it's kind of a punishment in that regard, but it makes the survive for 15 minutes bit really quite easy. Because then if you've killed those bases, it's, you know, not bad. I would probably say that those bases are maybe a little bit weak. Like the Cybran one in the top left, we just almost killed that incidentally by having Navy nearby it.
Still doing that.
Oh, Luca, you're still here. Well, we weren't sure if you were playing or not. You kind of deafened and muted yourself, so...
I was watching something.
Sorry, I didn't catch
So
that.
what map? What mod?
We're playing the second Forged Alliance mission, and we're playing with Black Ops and Total Annihilation.
I'm back.
Hello, Luca's reappeared. He's trying to... I think he's deciding if he wants to play based on the maps and mods, but... So, what are you thinking?
Yeah. Not sure.
Well...
I'm joking, but I may have to download some mods, not sure.
Yeah, that's fine if you need to download mods, it's not a problem. Unit cap, map generators... Generate visual threat indicators.
Group disbanded.
Oh. Did you intentionally leave, Steve, or...?
Yes,
Okay.
apparently I've not got the oof.
I wish there was a mod to just... I don't have OOF enabled anyway.
Oof mod?
I never... I don't use the OOF mod, so... Yeah, a mod to just make the campaign harder would be interesting. Although, honestly, the hardest of the default, like the hardest official campaign, if you're playing it in FAF, is the Aeon campaign from the original Subcom, which is way harder than the Forged Alliance campaign. The Cybran and UEF ones are fine. The Aeon one, though, is actually kind of hard.
Really?
Yeah, the Aeon one, if you have it set to hard difficulty through FAF, is kind of mean at times. Like, I can't remember if it's the second mission, where really fast within the start, it just sends loads of T1 bombers at you. It's, like, really quite oppressive. It took me, like, 3 or 4 attempts to do it. Like, it's not as hard as, like, Shadow's missions are, like, if you're trying to solo them on hard. But for stock missions, with the increased difficulty that FAF has, because effectively, I think medium is actually the normal, like, difficulty of the game. Hard is harder than it would normally be.
Group formed.
But yeah, those missions, the what is it? Machine Purge, I think it's called, looking at it here. Or it might be High Tide, which is the third one. Just a bunch of, like, the Aeon campaign is just way harder than the Cybran and UEF ones. Oh, hello, Luca.
Yep.
Well, let's see. You know what, I actually kind of want to pick Affection. What do I feel like playing? Oh, I'm gonna go Aeon, why not?
Ah, it's this one. No,
Just a bit random.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Doop.
Oh,
Should have
I
picked
forgot to ask,
Seraphim.
is this a medium or hard?
Hard. The Forged Alliance campaign isn't that hard, even on hard. The mods
So,
might make it harder, they might make it easier, I have no idea. Either way, I'm going to play this, and then that'll do it for the stream today, so... Oh, bear in mind, right at the start, it will be harder, because
Yes.
this is just... This mission at the start with all the little enemies, don't just run into them, you will die. You have to,
That's a lot
like,
of
dodge
acting.
around and stuff. It scales with the amount of players, so when you have 3 people, there are enough units there to just wipe your commander out pretty happily.
Everybody just book in.
Chapter. This is a true honor.
Okay, we've got 2 Cybrans and an Elm.
Please repel her attacks and defeat her.
So yeah, there's quite a lot of spam.
You heard the lady, Commander. HQ out.
I'd like to keep the allies alive if possible. Luckily, labs don't hurt very much. I say not very
Steve.
much, they still hurt. But...
Beg.
Steve!
Yeah, Steve's taking a different approach here.
I wanted to get this built so then I can get Mantis to help us kill him.
Honestly, I think generally the best idea here is just to fight, but... But yeah, let the ally have their own base, so like don't steal their back mexes, because I don't know, it's kind of fun having them, but everything else is fine. Like if these side ones die, feel free to steal them. But let them at least have their core base. Because they do rebuild it fully and send out attack waves. And I don't know, I always feel mean when I let my allies die, even if they are NPCs. Oh, I just ate a bunch of T1 RT. Yeah, I kind of could do with someone getting these guys off me, because I can't keep body tanking. Oh great, and now I'm stuck on a P-gen. Yeah, it's great that you're building factories, but if I die we lose, remember. And I have 600 health.
If one of us dies, we lose.
Oh yeah, of course, these ones actually do it that way. So yeah, as cool as it is that you guys are building factories, there's other priorities. Oh jeez. Oh, I was so close to a power storage when it went boom. That was sketch. Yeah, this is like the hardest part of this mission.
I would be kiting pretty well, but a unit keeps getting him away every now and then. Well, at least with my factory, I'm
Luca,
building
don't stop
combat
moving.
unit.
Actually, no, the ulti's dead. It's fine. Well, I have, like, you know, no health. How do I not even that off that? Jeez.
I don't know, but
God, more artillery. Leave me alone.
I'm going here.
Okie dokie.
There's still one unit left somewhere.
Apparently it's up here. If you click on the objective marker, it kind of shows you. So it seems like it might be broken.
Alright. Come.
Oh God, there's so many random units because of moths. Water-based hydros and weird artillery units. And naval defense. Oh, you should have your... is it pens in this mod or not? Because I haven't experimented with T1 point
I managed
defense.
to steal the schematic for the Order Sprite Striker.
Oh, fuck!
Yours.
Hmm?
Use it to bring glory to the princess.
Yeah, that bit's always awkward to secure it first. It's fine. You guys see your factories hidden away at the back?
Labs are going around the back.
So much mass. It's like I want to build mass extractors, but I'm overflowing mass to build a mass extractor. That's weird, I guess. But anyway.
Our base is still under attack. Destroy the enemy's forces.
Yeah. Need to kill that stupid little thing up there. I'm just going to build a bit of all the new units and see what they are. Or all the different units, should I say. You having fun up there, Luca?
No.
That was always a pain in the ass to secure early on. Turns out the Jura upgrade is not quite as cheap as I thought it was. Oh, that is a lot of artillery. Well, that really is a lot of artillery. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel my upgrade.
I have no power.
It's kind of annoying, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die.
No mass.
Yeah, I have to cancel this upgrade. Goodbye. I don't have a factory anymore because I just got attacked by like 2 million artillery.
From bombers.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, the start of this mission is pretty brutal, actually. Don't worry, this is the hardest part of the mission. I completely agree with you, Haiku. This like start bit is the hardest. Like as soon as you get past this like little initial bit and you actually have something built, it's easy, or relatively easy. Okay, this tank in white literally looks like it's a wreckage.
Mm-hmm.
Does that not look like it should be reclaimed? If you just like look at it,
Yes.
it's like stealthily blending in with the reclaim. What? You have a lot of air staging there, Steve.
At obsidians.
Yay.
And tax.
And what?
Tactical and safe.
Oh. I thought you said strat, so I was like, what? That would have been a bit extreme.
Can I have the max? Because I don't have any.
I mean... Wait, what?
Steve's gone. And I think Steve is muted constantly.
Yeah, maybe he is.
Yeah, might have been.
That was fine. Well, that went badly.
At least the pins are dead. Can I have... Like really, I need some mass boost. Oh,
well,
you
I
also
mean,
made a.
I think should we just restart since Steve went boom?
Once your friends talk, no one will stop us.
But I'm curious how well this Tech 1 experimental does against. Wait, where did the obsidians go?
They are dead.
Oh yeah, death explosion.
I'm making one too, but they don't have mass.
Oh hey, that last thing of the first objective finally came to see us.
Oh well, hey, Steve is still alive.
Yeah, he just lost his commander. It's only if I die that you lose, apparently. Which is must have changed at some point, because I definitely remember playing this mission where people kept killing themselves at the start.
Attack and destroy the order base. Operating to the east. Thalia out.
So, do you want to just keep going, or would you like to restart because your commander went boom? Steve, do you have an opinion?
I don't mind.
Yeah. Oh, a little laser bot. I mean, I feel like, yeah, trying to rush this bit doesn't really work. Berka. Can your tech up yet? Should make it much easier. You'd have T2PD or 8 covering that. Well, I mean, we literally started the mission. I have 5 mass income. Teching up is a bit difficult.
And it is powering the shield at Celine's base.
You have
Attack
mass
and
income?
destroy the power generators at the resource facility. Thalia out.
Maybe those loyalists aren't worthless.
Must have a lot of
Those
income.
power generators are what's keeping the shields operable at Celine's primary base. Take out the generators and the shields are toast. HQ out.
Oh, the laser.
ACUs up front is. Hmm?
So much.
Yeah.
By the way,
the issue of ACUs up front is that they're sending in like obsidians and stuff, which will just kill the ACUs up front. Although I do see where you're coming from. Should probably just stick it on. Still no power.
speaking of obsidians,
More of them.
obsidians coming for you and me.
We can probably handle it at this point. We got a bit of PD, a couple of T1 experimentals, you know.
Ranges again.
Yeah, they don't really like having engineers, do they, in this? We need a bunch of spare energy for, yeah. Well, that didn't go very well. Okay, so yeah, the T1 experimentals can kind of fight with T2s, but not very well.
Use the end. My experimental
Also
is on.
balanced it pretty well, should we know it is okay. Wait, balanced what pretty well, Haiku? This update was everything from his last 5 years of work on... I'm just like, wait. Wait, did the same guy that made a Vessel make Total Mayhem? I didn't realise they were made by the same person. I assume that's what you were saying. Oh, he's a maintainer of it. Okay. Also, why don't I have shared blueprints? Maintainer of orbital wars, experimental wars. Okay. Jeez, dude.
Oh,
does
orbital
a lot of
wars.
stuff.
Remember that mod? We should try it once.
Apparently, it's maintained by the same guy that does Vesso and Total Mayhem and
Oh wow, that's it.
experimental wars. So yeah, dude seems like he does a lot of work. Randomly getting jaw cramps for no apparent reason. It's always useful.
The laser bot is doing pretty well.
Hmm?
The laser.
Oh. Yeah, I think those things are actually pretty decent, if I remember correctly.
They are like extremely cheap too.
So enormous.
Artillery. Okay, I'm gonna start boarding a. Oh boy, you just made a bomb in your base, wow.
Hmm. Well, that was unfortunate. Ah, stupid EMP bombs. Just try to get a pen up again.
Health.
Reboot my power.
How expensive is your battle tank? The one you built?
Wait, the thing I was trying to build before, the artillery thing?
No, it's the battle tank here.
Oh, that. I don't know. 150 mass?
250? My bot is 350.
150.
Oh, that's extremely cheap.
It's not an experimental
Oh.
one, it's just out of factory.
Okay. This one. This is only 350 mass.
Yeah, that's the same as the little quad robot thing I had before that I got killed.
I need to go here and get some maxes, or just Steve is gonna carry us.
Also, I thought we were building a pen. What happened? Why am I the only one building it now?
No, accidental.
Yeah, are you muted again, Steve? What's going on?
I shouldn't be.
Okay, no. You just hadn't said anything for quite a while.
Yeah, I just haven't.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
just
building
checking.
some PD here, just so that we've got a frontal-ish base.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of a base up. Well, I've now got Lucas Pen
Quickly,
built.
pen.
Oh, I'm just getting hit by missiles. Your commander's getting a lot of damage, Luca.
I don't have a rush charge. Cap shouldn't have moved away.
Don't think we're gonna get this pen built.
What do you mean by what pen?
Oh, T2 gunships. It's a point defense building that Luca can build.
We need A. Thank you.
Okay, need to actually have mass. Ouch, time charge. Yeah, we're getting a bit pushed back. I think Steve's managing to build up in the back of this, so me and Luca are kind of holding the front line whilst he actually, you know, does useful things.
I won't call it useful.
I mean, you actually have a base and, like, T2 mexes and stuff.
I'm going to help. Please.
Oh, more bombs.
Never mind, he's dead.
Yeah, they do like their bomber spam, don't they?
We have a. I'm just gonna spam out those. They are like quite good.
Okay. Oh, more obsidians. Yeah, this is my equivalent of it. You have the laser bot, I have the quadrobot.
If it's so much because they're tier 1.
If I can get the gun upgrade or something on my commander, it'd be quite nice.
Steve is not offering enough power. Crap.
Right, he only has tier 1 power, so... Oh no, you got one tier 2.
Yeah, back for a moment.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so... more T2 gunships.
And hey Steve, can you cover us some of those Nexus?
Yeah, I'm just building them and giving them to you.
Thanks.
Honestly, I'd rather have the one in my base back, but...
I need it.
Well, you just got 2 up there, so if you give me this one back, then we both have 2.
That's it. But this one is the tier 2 one, the other ones are
Okay,
tier
well,
1.
upgrade the other ones then, and then give me it back. Well,
Yep, when I get power.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed on power stalling, so I'm going to stop production for now.
Don't worry, I'm gonna have a photo you soon, I'm pretty sure. Overflowing 500. Oh, they are sending shields now too.
Yay. I'm trying to sneak around and kill his power in the back. I've got 5 little Tech 1 sniper bots. So I'm starting to move them northward to try and sneak along the coast and see if I can get around to that power block he's got in the back. But we seem to have some friends up here, so I'm not sure if I'm going to make it past.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's quite a lot of obsidians.
and I'm helping quite a bit actually.
Yeah, I'm sure of that as
bots
well.
are quite good.
Oh, some more obsidians.
Don't forget that you will drench them.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm kiting. Nope, more gunships coming in.
Oh. Those are just slabs with a longer barrel.
Yep. They're pointier labs. Actually, no, they have a third leg. They're tri-legged.
Oh, my laser bots barely survived. Oh no, they did. 2 of them died for me.
My one's feeling a bit rough too, actually.
I gave you them next, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much.
Steve with his tier 3 power.
Yeah, Steve's gone a little bit ahead of us and, you know, everything.
Right, that's T3. I'm overflowing 4K now, so your should be fine.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid amount of power. I have a total income of 350, so 4k overflow sounds good.
Okay, I think I have quite now.
Aha, my sniper bots made it up to the back bit, and they're at range for PD that's in the space. So I can kill all his power, basically, which should help out a lot. Because he only has one T2 gen and a couple of T1s in his base, so he won't be able to produce as much.
Take out the PD, but try and not take out the power until we're attacking, because it drops the shields.
Is there
I
anything...
don't know if it's a temporary drop or permanent.
Well, it's based on power income. He doesn't have enough power for his shields, so I think they
Fair enough.
fluctuate afterwards.
I think somebody lost the radar.
Hmm?
Somebody lost the radar. I have to finish.
Oh, okay. And, geez, I'm still trying to build that Missouri. Which at this point is kind of useless anyway, but whatever. Do your pens get power adjacency?
Going down at Celine's base.
Not sure.
Because my T1 experimental PD does.
You'll pay dearly for
Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure it fires a beam, so I'm not sure exactly what it's gaining from its power adjacency, but... Hey-oh.
More ranges!
You having fun there?
My laser got flying again. Dirty extractor.
No, I'm killing it. It must die to the might of tiny little assault bots. To tiny little sniper bots, sorry. Well, that's some pretty well vetted sniper bots. Not that they're useful still, they have 90 health, so they'll still die instantly, but... Luca, did you really steal our allies' mechs in the back?
I did it at the beginning of the game, and he didn't rebuild it, that's why.
He does eventually, it just takes a while sometimes.
He has 2 maxes, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess it does. Can't forget about those two, to be honest.
It's not like Steve versus Thor 1.
Yeah, somewhere.
I stole one because he got one of those mexes to right.
We got 2 of them to the right. He usually has those, but... He also would actually rebuild more stuff, but you've blocked his build space. Poor ally.
No, he's blocked mine because I would have had mass fabs there.
What? No, not that. I mean, like, he would have built a factory here, here, and here, I think? He builds 4 factories on the front. It really doesn't matter, and just, you know.
Oh no. Why? Why did my commander do that?
What? Oh, yeah, if he can, he will.
There's T3 mass energy storage.
Yeah,
What, did they have an energy storage now?
Total Mayhem. Oh, wait, no, it's Black Ops, I think, actually.
Run! Kill them, please.
Goodbye, engineers.
It's only engineers. It's not like the vote
Dogs,
claim
they're
now.
gonna come for us next. Kill them already before they kill my stuff.
What stuff we are?
Mike's momentals, they're coming for them next. Crap, I'm running. It's this again. When you didn't kill the donut and it fell on my head. Now my engine's even worse. Okay, survived. Good.
Okay, so as before, I've managed to get myself pretty behind on income, but hey ho, what's new?
Oh, yes.
Mm,
We do have hives, boys.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not through the game, it's through the Total Mayhem.
Is it? Oh wait, I
Yeah,
might have also
because-
put engineering stations for everyone on. I don't remember at this point what I did.
It's not unlocked in campaign, so you can't normally, but you can't build the T2 and upgrade them, but you can build them straight T3 with Total Mayhem.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I said I'm not sure if it's Total Mayhem. It might be the engineering stations for everyone mod. I don't remember.
But either way, I'm happy.
No, that's fair.
He's dying.
Hmm?
Interceptors dying. Your interceptors are dying. They are all dead. 90%, I mean.
Suicide deceptors.
You bullying a walking laser, I see.
Oh yeah. It's a little bit phallic if you get down at a certain angle and look at it, to be honest, but
Compensating for something kills.
like if you do the pan angle, it's an interesting object. I'd like to say it looks like a pen, but which I actually do think it looks more like a pen than anything else. It just also looks like something else.
Do you have tier 4 maxes?
Do I?
No, I think so.
No. Again, I don't really know what mods I put on, I kind of lose track. Wasn't paying too much attention, I was just kind of like, oh, random mods. Yeah, nothing much going on though. Why do we have a unclaimed mechs up here, by?
I'm
I don't know, does Nave wipe it out?
Later, yes, but not yet.
Ages later, yeah. And honestly, at that point, you should probably not be too worried about Navy.
Gunship.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, I need to actually get some eco because I have basically none. It's kind of miserable.
Okay. Yeah, there's a max for you here. Max for you here.
I mean, that is indeed a max that I could indeed take. Doing a bit better now that I got my 2 maxes up to tier 3 at least. Because that was pretty long overdue, to be honest.
You still have no shields because of power store enemy. Nice.
Terminator.
You bullet Terminator or what? Oh, you mean the pen, the walking something?
Yeah. That.
Yeah, I think you can just walk into the enemy base with that and win.
Well, the gunships will probably cause issues.
Yeah, 2 PD. I think you can easily. Everything is just dying.
Yeah, they're pretty strong. I mean, it's a tier 2 experimental, so yeah.
It'll kill T1s very easily and T2s.
T1s instantly die, T2s die pretty easily. Basically, it kills T2s similarly to how you'd expect like an actual experimental to kill T2s.
Watch out for tags.
It's like a T2.5.
Yeah. Well, no, it's like I'd say it's probably more like a tier 3 to be honest.
Target the gunships while they are landed. Great. Kill the gunships, please, if you can, for Steve. You can order the PD, everything. We shouldn't kill the base too fast, I think, because that's gonna kill us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill for. I mean, you can just leave the shield in the back,
Yeah.
like.
Keep it back.
But I mean, there's something to be said. Like, usually I find this bit expands and it's a bit too easy, so I actually wouldn't mind killing the base fairly fast. I mean, we already have like 40, 30 Steves pumping out, like, rouse comms and whatever, so.
I'm trying to build my first one.
I'm saying I don't think it'd actually be too bad if we pushed forward here. Like, this objective isn't supposed to take ages.
No, they're killing my bots.
But yeah, that beam is hella powerful.
On the longer end.
Yeah, I mean, the thing's maybe gonna die. It did just death again, but it'd be nice if it actually targeted what I told it to. Then it wouldn't have died. It just sat there not killing the PD. Well, you didn't want to kill the base too fast, right?
How much for it to build? Because that's 4.5k mass right there in rec.
5.6. It's not super cheap.
We don't have any land defenses anymore.
Hmm? Yeah, that's fine. I'm building a tank. Hmm. Jeez. So many experimentals and different things that are available. Oh, apparently he doesn't like my tank. St. Gunship's after it. I'm building a tank called the Gonarch. Interesting name.
I thought it were going to end in a different letter then.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I bet you don't.
What else could it possibly
I
be?
really don't.
That's fine. You're not missing out too much. I like how there's still a crater here. Very Steve-shaped crater. I like how you sent the engineers over here and then decided to build a shield before the mass.
Yeah.
You can also throw a T1 extractor down and it's giving you income.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know when you're going to destroy a base, so I want to get defenses up as soon as possible.
I suppose.
He's rebuilding so fast.
Thinking like a turtle, shield always first. Yeah. I mean, I do that at times as well. Oh, I see you've got a little T2 gunship. I say little, not really. But
Same cost as your little pen.
yeah. I can build a T2 anti-air gunship, but
Around 500 DPS.
nice. The pen thing's 540, but obviously it doesn't fly. Which tends to make a bit
Flying
of a
does
difference.
not mean it's better. Just
Kind of
fly.
does, really. If you could take any unit and make it fly versus not flying, generally you'd have it fly.
AA has pretty high DPS though.
Yeah, but flying over walls has pretty strong utility. Also, pathfinding issues are a lot easier when you're in the air.
Cool.
Or lack of pathfinding issues.
Yeah. Not having issues with pathfinding. So yeah, I might have like no mass.
I'm minus 300.
Yeah, but I only have 55 income.
Getting my income up. 100.
See, like Luca has 5 mexes. You have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you guys both have 5 mexes. I have 2.
Wait, I have 5?
I think so. 1,
3 building my 4th.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had turned it back. Sorry.
Do you want Aeon Tech?
I am Aeon, so
Alright.
yes, I do want Aeon Tech, but I have it. Yeah, the T2 experimental gunship for Cybran is pretty potent.
Probably it can shoot out. Oh crap! I killed the fake then.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I probably should have just built a quantum gateway really and built some rouse comms rather than starting to build. Oh no, we can build quantums. Anti-teleport towers, missile launchers, strats, T3 point defense, T3 attack defense.
It has definitely more eco than us. Because it has definitely more eco than us.
Oh, yeah, the giant ball of rouse comms.
There's
He's got more eco in rouse comms than I do in total, so.
Do you have any? Oh wait, where am I?
I'm also repairing your units, so.
Okay.
Right, yeah, that's repaired now. Bye-bye.
Seems reasonable.
Steve the air staging. Gonna kill the.
Well, I did say we're gonna get a lot of air.
We're gonna get attacked by air. Oh. Oh, come on. I was hoping you would help with that.
What is it? Is it upgraded?
Yeah, no, it's a upgrade. Factory upgrade.
I think it's a good idea, not for a while, but eventually to get a nuke defense.
Well done, Commander.
Where we killed it.
This is indeed my commander.
The approach to the prison is going to be a tactical nightmare.
Do you guys get the cutscene here, or are you just still doing stuff?
You need to slug your way through
Cutscene.
the pass.
Okay.
Got to assume the enemy has the whole area dialed in, so expect heavy resistance. From there, things will probably go from bad to worse. We have to assume.
Oh yeah, the reveal really is just broken, isn't it? Even on the default missions.
This prison is holding the 3 loyalists.
You just can't see anything.
Yeah, it's next expansion where a nuke's launched.
Yeah.
Capture the prison and get the loyalists out of there.
I like how they've already got units pushing in the bottom. It's like, geez. They're like basically pushing in during the cutscene.
Yeah, please too. Okay, curious when are you gonna build a Paragon for us?
Well, considering I can't build Paragons in this mission, no.
Can't you build Paragon in this mission?
Nope. It does not appear so.
Are you T3?
Yep.
Pretty sure you can.
I am tier 3.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not like the fancy tier 3, so maybe that's why.
By the way, we have a tier 3 unit incoming. We have a tier 3 unit incoming.
I imagine that'll be a Monkey Lord.
Oh,
We got some snipers here, by the way.
Champion, my spies have informed me that a high-ranking order official named Reese is on planet and not far from your location. I want him. All you need to do is eliminate his defenses.
Yeah, your front base, Steve, is got some problems. There's a couple of snipers shooting it.
Opportunities like this do not often arise. Rise out.
Okay, what do we need to do? Destroy defenses protecting the loyalists and capture them. Oh, hello, Rowie. How is it going? We're just playing some silly modded campaign stuff to wrap up the stream today. So we're playing Total Mayhem and Black Ops on the second Forged Alliance mission. Just for shits and giggles, basically. Ooh, he's got Corsair and stuff on front.
And he's alive, so. Really, Basil is already. How much he could do, for fuck's sake?
Such a good question. 500. I'm on 71.
Yeah, it's going up very slowly.
Yeah, but if it didn't go up at all, it'd still take me like half an hour to catch up to you. I'm actually gonna just go grab these mexes because you guys have more mexes than me. So, you're planning a future internal tournament. It's very different from all the others I've done due to a new job. I'm not sure when we'll see the tournament. Oh, future for any specific gimmick or whatever to the tournament, or just completely standard? I mean, other than it being an internal tournament, are you doing like, I don't know, nomads or mods or certain map sizes or anything specific, or just standard FAF? Is it going to be 1v1s, 2v2s?
Depends.
And no, I definitely can't build a Paragon. I now have the high level of engineering and I can't build it, so
It's a shame.
it's fine. Oh, okay. There's a weird unit that I can't build.
What is it?
Like in my factory, I don't know what it is. The card for it doesn't even come up. It's just there. It looks kind of like a harb, but different.
Let's have a look on stream.
Yeah, as you say, you can see it on stream. Oops.
Oh, that is weird. There's just no build icon. No mass.
Yeah, I can build all the other
That's
random new stuff from the mods, but this is unbuildable. So, I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm a bit worried about my T2 experimentals as far as more lack of anti-air, but
What do you mean a lack of anti-air? You seen how much ASF I'm putting out now?
yeah, but I mean these things.
What's the result?
Well, I forget. This is a gimmick, and it includes one mod which changes the way you play the game. Required a lot of team coordination. Okay. Is it a mod you're like currently working on or something? It's an old mod from a few years back. Okay. Sounds interesting.
The Great March of Commanders.
Well, I'm over 100 mass income now, so that's nice.
What? I'm gonna start on Navy.
Wait,
You
Maver?
what? Never?
Navy.
Oh, I thought you said a
Navy.
Maver as well. I was like,
Hey.
I don't know if you're going to start on a Maver with Cybern. I know you've got a lot of resources, but it doesn't make you a magician. Well, it seems like my experimental, like Tech 2 experimentals can hold this choke pretty happily. It's probably the Akuma that's doing it mostly. I'm just building all the like different T3 units just to get a general look at what they are. Couple of walkers, couple of tanks.
Gari was a fool. I will not be defeated so easily.
I'm in Navy.
Hmm?
I'm
No,
in Navy.
I think Steve's in Navy enough anyway. You know there's is it just Tech?
Dreadnought.
No, it's just Tech 1, isn't it, where you get naval point defense. I don't know what the Cybern one is, but you should have a point defense in Tech 1 that's like a land and...
N.
But it basically is like a anti-navy point defense, but you can build it on land. But it only shoots navy.
Oh, yeah.
So it can shoot from land to navy. My one is the Warper.
Turkey.
Oh yeah. I've found some aircraft, Steve.
Oh, I've got. I might be able to unit cap.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Just give me some more comes.
Just give you what? ASF?
Comes.
Oh. No thanks. There'd be no fun in that.
How would you ever learn to eco for yourself?
Exactly.
It's not like I'm almost at 500 too.
Yeah, I'm not. I am decidedly not at
That's always
500.
almost up.
I'm at like 157. Close enough, right? I see you've got a small thing you're building there.
Basilisk's up.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could probably finish this mission on its own at this point, but
What, really? A basilisk is that strong?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's, like, look how much mass it costs.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's... what is it, like 1.2 million mass or something? Was it 120,000? It's hard to tell. Too many zeros. I'm looking at my equivalent to it to try and figure it out.
158,400.
Yeah, it's By comparison,
power
like a
is-
GC costs 27.5.
Power is 4.5 million.
Yeah, pretty much is that.
It's almost as it's 0.75 of his status math-wise.
So use it wisely. Click on the command signal button, and then click on the target to mark it.
Okay.
You have no chance of defeating the Seraphim.
Aha. I killed their nuke defense. So yeah, it was definitely the Akima that was killing everything because the remaining ones are not really doing anything useful. Whatever.
The gloves are coming off.
Hey Steve, my boat's bigger.
I mean, you're both cyber, and surely you can both build the same boats.
One-shotting tier 2 torpedo.
I'm mass stalling for 4,700 trying to build this.
Another basilisk.
I mean, you could just mix it up and not just build basilisks.
That's true, but I wanted to see how much I stalled if I put every hive on. Build a what? Avalanche?
Beetle. Yeah, I
Beetle
think.
bot.
Muszą chodzić zaraz do tego, że...
Avalanche, yeah. It costs 2 times as much as a
Do we have a nuke defense?
No, we need one.
What, sorry? No, we need nuke defense before this next expansion.
Yeah. Just one in the base, I think, is fine, but... Like, I don't think they actually chain launch nukes at you. I think it's just the one launch when you first get the expansion, but even so.
Freaking missiles.
The defenses are down, and we are moving on Reese's location. Thank you for your assistance. He will soon be telling us everything he knows, whether he wants
Oh, well, our ally has gained a little base. Mostly power. Oh, we got Omni there as well. That's actually kind of nice.
Now I can say that my boat's bigger. Even because you is only tier 2.
I mean, mine's tier 2, yeah.
Yeah, tier 4, yeah.
And I mean, I could still build a Tempest, which is pretty much as big. Slightly different dimensions, it's rounder, but you know.
Are you claiming mine?
What?
No!
I can't fire it.
What are you talking about? I don't know what's going on.
If it was stood still, I were going to stick to Come on.
Wait, why are we attacking each other now?
I was reclaiming his boat I took.
Oh.
Actually, just from passing by, I took 6,000 health, 5,500 health off.
I like how there's now 3 different versions of tier 1 air staging.
Is there really?
Yeah, both the mods have it, and obviously the default one is now tier 1 as well. One of them's way cheaper though.
Yeah, my gunship.
Oh, naval staging yard.
Oh yeah. The advanced air staging thing that can do a bunch of weird shit. I don't know what mine
Well,
does.
it's got anti-air and torpedoes.
Yeah. And they can do something as well. Can't remember what it is. Each one's a bit different. I'm gonna build my one over near the navy because I can't remember what it does. Oh yeah, mine builds air. Mine's an air factory.
Both has cloak and hives.
Oh yeah, that's it. UEF is an engineering station, I think. Yeah, your basilisk is like taking no damage at all, chilling on, walking along.
Freaking out.
It's even killing air. Tier 3 air.
You must rescue the other loyalists.
Yeah, the
By
basilisk
the way,
is...
it has a alternative mode, if you didn't know.
No, I didn't.
On the bottom left you can switch it.
Fast firing and slow. Wait, what is it in now?
Right now it's in fast firing, you're switching it up into a siege mode, long range railguns.
With a lot of rockets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go with fast firing just to hold off, and the second one that gets there will
When you're already ready.
go to long range.
Yeah, he's
I'm
ready.
sending a lot of passport.
This is getting built as well.
I know.
You know how tempting it is to just start building something near your hives?
It won't work, but you can try.
It'll work if he doesn't notice it.
It does.
Oh,
I probably wait care, to be honest. If it does switch to whatever you build, it'll be a case of, ooh, I've gained a little bit of mass.
Well, no, because you'd be spending your mass still to build my thing.
Yeah, I know, but it won't be as mass intensive.
I don't know. How much mass does that thing cost per tick?
Well, I'm on -4 in AFK now.
I could try and build an Artemis control center near you. That'd burn some mass.
What's that?
It's basically like a
Sounds
nuclear
nice.
satellite.
Oh, I've got an experimental that I can't, but that I can see but can't build as well.
Oh, and
which one? What is it?
Next at Soul Ripper.
The exemplar?
okay, I can build all my experimentals. It's just the one tier 3 unit I can't.
No, I've got one in between Soul Ripper and Exemplar.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm at like 230 mass income, so I still have a ways to go. But yeah, this is my little T1 Navy defense thing. It's kind of weird looking.
What's it shooting at? Oh,
I
it's
just ground targeted it just to demonstrate its
this
attack.
power. That's the tier one, right?
Tier 1.
Yeah, this is
I have
stealth.
one. This is mine. Holding it. Yeah.
No, yeah. I don't remember what
And
your
you
one
have,
does.
and you have four hives hidden in it too, and 4 flag.
Well, 4th black you can see. Does Ash have hives? I thought that was
Yes, it has
UEF
4
thing.
hidden hives.
Oh yeah, I can see them. They're cloaked. Yeah, anti-navy that you can actually build on land, so it has like long range, but can't just be used as general point defences.
This is ours.
How's it shoot?
If I knew I'd show you. Alright, it has me
Just
away.
ground fire?
Here we go.
Oh, it's got torps.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, mine doesn't. It's they're long range though. Like they're really quite long range.
do we have tier 2?
No. Oh, I don't.
Nope. Tier 3. Except
Absolutely.
the...
Hmm. You having fun there?
The AA range on this is
I'm just fully combat upgrading my commander just for the hell of it. So if I get him killed and we lose,
Oh, look.
then, you know.
Some air! What are you gonna do now?
oh no, I better run away.
Yeah, you've taken the whole like 4,000, 5,000 damage.
I was gonna
And it's
disappear in a
gone.
second. Oh, I'm regenning it.
If only FAF accepted
Yeah,
new
you
units.
do that, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, FAF clearly at some point accepted new units because there's like T3 mobile anti and stuff. Oh, hello, Annie. Welcome back again. Have you managed to find any victims today, or new friends, as you put it?
I don't have it.
You're playing this. I don't think she can grab you right now, anyway. I mean, I guess she'd probably try.
Oh!
That was under Zot.
See? You already started
Was
I
Zot
saw that.
better, or?
it. Why?
Because you're in my build space, I'm building a load of
Then
experimentals here.
finish it! Finish it then. Instead of reclaiming it.
Okay, so Zot was cool then.
You
I take
built
it.
two! Trying to take advantage in it.
Can you move these a little bit? I want to build something here, but
No!
Just reclaim them.
what?
Just reclaim them.
I mean, I could ground fire them, I guess, but I'd rather not.
Fire's not on.
Considering he has an avalanche standing there,
Oh.
basically, I'd rather not get into a fight with him right now. When I finish this, maybe.
I will destroy that experimental before you even finish it.
I've already got
Yeah,
two.
right.
Oh, apparently Celine doesn't like me trying to build an experimental. He was 2,500 on the ladder. Is that not the highest of any one? Oh wait, is he the person that had like the highest ranking on ladder for ages, but then got removed because he'd been inactive for so long or something?
Why have you got two strat defences?
But why not?
Probably because it's
I
successive,
always,
but
I always pull two. Because one's not enough sometimes.
so did he just get bored and stop playing, or what happened to him?
He got so good nobody wanted to play probably with him.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what the highest ranking currently is, but I don't know if is there anyone else that's like hit 2,500 or 2,400 even? I
So
think
much
we're alive on the
lasers.
way. Because I got ranked with one person. Who was the one person that was allowed to play against him then? Petrick.
Oh my god.
Your treachery knows no
That's so much damage. I just walked through the base.
Oh, the tier 3 bots.
They have
I've got
600
two red
damage.
battlers.
They have 600 damage and the DPS I mean on 35 range and also 140 damage times 8.
That seems perfectly reasonable. Okay, can we actually finish the run over?
Why is this so slow?
Patrick still plays, doesn't he? Back before they redid ladder
Hey,
matching.
Luca. They're both done.
No, they're not.
Is Patrick
Yeah, they're done.
the best player currently then, or have other people caught up, or has he gotten worse, or you know whatever? Wait. So you could get matched before they redid the ranking thing. You could get matched against anyone regardless of ranking. Okay, that's already silly. But then you could lose rank by winning the game. That's interesting. Okay, so you can't build the broken transport in this. The teleporting Aeon transport, it just won't let you build it. It's interesting. Also, I just wanted to transport, but... Wait, why do I have 2,000 mass income?
1,000.
Oh, I must have been reclaiming something. I was just like, what?
Am I the only one at the unit cap?
I'm not. But that's not
You see
surprising.
how fast that's building?
Huh?
No, it's fairly quick.
That's yours. Yeah.
This is not building so fast.
Yeah. It clearly needs help.
But it
I think I
also...
got unit cap. Yeah.
It needs help, does it?
Mhm.
I mean, 'cause
Oh
it's-
crap! That's 4.5k down in pounds.
yeah, that thing is expensive. That is, to build it with my commander, it's 332 mass per tick and 8,300 power. It takes a total of 360,000 mass and 9 million power to build it.
Each hive is using 207 mass and 5,192 power.
Yeah, it's a
Currently
bit of an
a system
expensive
with
unit,
28 of them.
but it's basically like Super Donut. Also, Petrick is the best. He's just a mega rusty. Lost a tourney to Tiger Derby, literally hadn't played in months, came back, got to finals. Tiger had been training for like 2 months. Okay. Well, I don't know who all the high ranking players are, because mostly, I mean, I'm mostly familiar with people like, I guess, Achieved and stuff. Achieved and Jagged, I guess, are the two people I know from YouTube and Brink streaming. But I know they're not like at the top, I just know they're, you know, good. Do any of you guys have a T3 Air Factory?
I do.
I have.
Can you guys build like a T3 transport? Is that a thing you guys get or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool, can I get one
You
of...
at the unit cap maybe?
If I can get one of yours, that'd be great, because I can't build mine. I guess the game decided it
Can
was
you
too
give me
big.
can you give me your factory
Yeah.
LC if I can build it?
Sure.
I already had one. Right. That.
Cheers.
Oh, okay then. You did you build one or?
Yeah, I can build it.
Never mind.
Hey,
Did we both just give him one?
looks like it. Don't really need to, but does anyone else want one?
Don't forget to go and capture this. If that's what you didn't want. Just
We've got a little bit of funky experimental shenanigans going off there.
Yeah. Anyway, we should probably actually do this
What am I
last bit.
spending my mass on? Oh, more experimentals.
Okay, I'm gonna go capture that objective.
don't forget you have that on the
Luca, can you get rid of one of these strat defenses?
Why?
Of course, I've already got one.
It's fine. Why would they? Do you want to build something
Right,
or
I'm
what?
claiming mine.
Just leave it.
Yeah, they're not really any harm. You can just tell it to stop auto building antis.
Don't remove it. Why would you do that?
Unless you're like desperate for mass, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just annoying seeing the hives focus those when
Yeah,
I've already.
Oh, yeah. You don't really need to fill them all up completely. That's maybe a bit excessive.
Yeah, I'm at unit cap.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm definitely not. Well, let's advance on to the next bit of this mission, shall we?
I've only got 63 raspberries.
Rescued us just in time, Commander. QAI was beginning the final stages of the AI implantation.
By the way, this'll probably clear up some mass storages.
That I was unable to extract the
Yeah.
desired information from my guests. There will be other opportunities.
Oh, I have a Hades now.
The loyalist traitors will never make it off this planet. I will see to it myself.
That hurt.
What was that?
That was me, Control K and my T2 mass fabs.
Oh, incoming.
Okay, I'm gonna build an Artemis just because I can.
The Novaks.
Rather angrier Novaks, but sure.
Nuclear Novaks.
Yeah. Well, I guess now we get to test out the basilisks versus a wave of experimentals.
Yeah, that's why I put them up there.
Although, technically, usually you get to be happy and it's like, oh, some of these turn around and become friends, but I guess the basilisks, you kill all of them happily, so sure.
Mm-hmm. Target the Cybran ones. Maybe we can get quite a bit of them
Nope.
on our side.
Getting all of them.
Oh, come on. Nope, your basilisk is dead. Almost.
But he's got two.
Yep, it's dead. One is gonna die. Yeah, no. Wow,
900!
clutch. The other one is dead though.
Oh yeah, both basilisks died. Also, you focus down all the GCs.
The Gran and switch into.
Yeah, the GCs are the ones that become friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna kill them all.
Oh wow. The basilisk dead. Right.
I'm gonna walk a Hades over there. I also, if it was a problem, I can send the Illuminate Pride giant saucer thing at it.
Rise and fight in the name of your princess.
The princess is alive. I don't believe it. You were told she was alive, Celine. You still turned your back on her. You made your choice. And now you will live with the consequences. I was wrong. So wrong. Forgive me, princess. I can still make things right.
Jeez. Turning around and... Well, we gained 2 harbs on our team. Okay, now they nuke each
We
other a
almost
bit.
wiped them all out then.
That's nice to watch.
Indeed, a big Azar. That is a very big Azar that I have built.
Strategic missile launches. Looks like the two
90,000 health and I think shielding as well. And just a lot of damage if I remember correctly.
QAI's got a Cybran ACU in its base. Don't know
Oh, I've nearly finished my Artemis.
controlled by QAI.
Oh, you got some snake bites now, do you?
Destroyed. HQ out.
The betrayal by Celine was not within expected parameters. However, the situation has been reevaluated, and my victory is still the most probable outcome of this conflict.
You dead.
Hmm?
He did already.
Monster. I shall atone for my actions by destroying you.
Oh, my battleships, my little tier 2 battleships getting attacked by gunships. How dare they? Oh, it's actually not doing too bad for a tier 2. Wait, why has it got 50,000 health? Jeez.
Gunship.
My tier 2 experimental battleship has 50,000 HP. That's interesting.
QAI's base is to the northwest, and Celine took out most of its missile launchers. You should pay that damn computer a little visit. HQ out.
My influence is much more vast than you can imagine.
Donut.
Well,
Yeah, my donut's having fun.
my naval air station's having fun as well. which is apparently everything. It's anti-air. It's got freaking hives on it as well.
Yeah, my fancy donut can't build stuff though. I guess it's a downside. No, I see our Tech 2 gunship's still wandering around causing trouble.
Well, my avalanche has gone up with Luca's navy.
Yeah, the flying pride thing is kind of scary.
I want to see what these escort ships can do.
Escort ships?
Wait, why am I plus 2,000 mass?
I was overflowing a bit, but...
Oh, nuking. Enemy is nuking.
Yep. I assume you have anti-nuke sludge.
I offer you one of the Order's best
Oh, you got AX Winter Bomber. Or even more of them. Those are nice. Do we only...
If you destroy this ECU, another shall rise in its place. I
that
am
one.
endless.
Are you teleported?
Yes.
Were you full combat or not?
Yep.
The loyalists are in rush. Just a few more
Speed.
moments and the Seraphim come.
Oh, you didn't want me to use my satellite or anything.
Oh.
Sad times.
I do kind of want to see that.
Detecting quantum
Well, my commander's
The Seraphim is
teleported in as well, so I'm just kind of chilling there, saying hi.
Well, I'd have teleported my commander, but you know.
I just figured it'd be funny to be in the cutscene. Yeah.
Why is it invisible?
The Seraphim
It's gone.
It's gone.
The Seraphim's ours. No, it's not. It's gone.
Excellent. Soon, all of it
It's especially impressive that it was invisible, considering my commander's literally standing there with Omni and multiple
yours?
upgrades.
That's not yours.
Yes,
That's
it is.
the green.
No, that's
Oh.
mine. I teleported it in. You can see the teleportation
Ah.
burn underneath it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it should be mine because of that. Maybe teleportation burns from mine, but that's a different commander and it replaced it. I don't know. Anyway, we're at nearly 5 hours now, so I want to go eat and stuff. But thanks very much for
Almost double mass
Joining me?
collector.
Oh, you guys are looking at
I
the
giggled.
graphs. Go on then. How badly did I do?
You apparently collected almost double mass that I did.
Seems
Yeah, that's
reasonable.
bugged out. The campaign missions have weird things.
No, it seems perfectly fine to me.
Yes.
But anyway, thanks for stopping by, guys. Thanks to everyone that's been in chat as well. Haiku, it's been cool having a chat and learning a bit about, I guess, FAF's history as well. Interesting to learn FAF's history from someone that's more into loud, but here we go. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks, Chaz, for the follow from earlier. And other than that, I guess I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be trying out Slave Aspire, which I picked up on a Steam sale. I hear it's good. Don't know too much about it, but see how it goes.
Yep.
But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of the day, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So take care. Bye.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna